to see if it works. After all this time. Hello, what's up? What was it, Valentine's Day the last time I streamed? So it's been 2 months. Right? I know it was before I had my wisdom teeth out. Yes, hello everybody. A few test recordings before I started, but does it still sound okay on stream? Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, lots of things happened since the last time I streamed. And that's why it's been a while. But it's pretty peaceful and quiet today. Well, I've had plenty of peaceful and quiet days since the last time I streamed, but today just felt right. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and yeah, I have healed since then. Gums still feel a little bumpy where they were. But I appreciate how well it went. It really is as simple as they say. They put you to sleep, and you wake up and it's just quick. Oh yeah, as you can see, we're on a new scene here. I don't think we were... I think we were still at the ponies when I streamed last. But since then, I've gotten a couple more other scenes finished off screen. Would have gotten more, but things happened. And also, when things weren't happening, I got distracted. Yes, this is Whiskers. Put the heads together. Yeah, we're back to my Happy Tree Friend OCs. And Flippy. Yeah, and if you're curious about how much that costed, that surgery, it was $1,300. Oh, but it gets worse, because the stuff that happened after that, costed another approximately $1,300. And those were vet bills. Yeah, stuff happened with Corbett too. My cat. So I've spent like a few $1,000s in the past month, and it's been insane. So it's a really good thing I've got some savings, but the problem is I don't like the rate. At this rate, my savings have been really plummeting. I don't want to lose all of them, Yeah, I still have yet to... I've still been waiting for that one position at Walmart to open up, but I think I'm about ready to give up on it and just move on to something else. I really, really wanted to go back to Walmart. And I've been talking about getting a job outside of YouTube, just like the old days. Yeah, used to work at Walmart. In one stream, I heard myself say in a previous stream that I worked at Walmart for a few years. That is not true. I meant to say a year and a half. I only worked there for a year and a half. Right? Hang on. May 2019. Over a year. Almost 2 years. And I wanted to go back to that position. And it's not open. So I might just have to get a different, try something else since that specific job isn't open. It's been pretty crazy for me. So yeah, what's up? I can't speak Spanish or Brazilian, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Fail Army stopped making those weird posts. No, they didn't. It's funny you should bring that up because somebody in my server recently screenshot something from them. It was a post asking about, hang on. Like, how long do you take a dump or something of the sort? I have to go back and look. That was pretty recent. I think it was actually a few days ago. So I don't think they completely stopped. I haven't went to take a look at their channel, but somebody else did, and that's what they screenshot. Yeah, I don't understand Spanish. I wish I was multilingual, like some of my friends are, because it sounds really cool. It's a really cool thing to have, I think. To be able to communicate with more than one language, but I can't do that. And I've tried to learn Spanish. And I took a few Spanish classes in school, but I couldn't keep up, really. I just remember some words. Like the difference between payo and pollo. Chicken and hare. Promo for Walmart featuring it. What does that mean? Why would I do that? Happy Cheer Friends has nothing to do with Walmart. Well, then again, it had nothing to do with Several Ways to Die, or whatever that series is called, but now it does. And it had nothing to do with My Little Pony creepypastas, but here we are, so I guess I have no room to talk. My brother learned Japanese a long time ago, but he says he forgot most of it since it's been like 20 years. If I learned Japanese 20 years ago and stopped, I'd probably forget too. Japanese looks hard. Like, it's not just speaking a whole new language, it's also learning a whole new alphabet. Trying to add up in my head how much all of those vet bills were. I'm pretty sure. And they were quite definitely over 1,000. They were well over 1,000. Oh, so I want to say it was 2,000 something. But I'm leaning more toward 1,300, like I said. Just like my wisdom teeth surgery. Holy crap. What's 1,300 times 2? Let's see, 0, 0, 6. 2,600. Damn. Damn. I mean, the vet bills were worth it. I feel like half of it was wasted on stuff that didn't help. That's the part that sucks the most. Well, I don't know about Looney Tunes. I don't know what Looney Tunes has been doing. I'm not doing anything else with Happy Tree Friends right now except Everything is Broken and Battle Scars. I've gotten too many. I've gotten way ahead of myself with too many projects. Right now I want to focus the most on Everything is Broken. Just to get this episode. Since I'm getting closer to finishing this episode. I liked the idea. One stream I was discussing, I was trying to guess when I would get this episode done, and summertime sounds right. I didn't promise that I would get it done by then, but I liked the sound of it, so that's what I'm gonna try to do, with hopefully nothing else happening. At the same time, though, in real life, I'd like to also focus on getting a job that has consistent pay. YouTube cannot provide me that anymore. It hasn't been able to in like a couple of years, as I've been saying. So I think it's important that it's not crucial that I get one right away, but I don't like how far I've been plummeting through my savings, especially in the past month. Yes, be hyped for part 15. It's a good one, I think. Is this on shuffle? Nope. Gotta click shuffle manually, as always. Watching new Happy Tree Friends? Nope. Not really. I mean, kind of. I haven't been interested in the actual Happy Tree Friends in years. I did like the way one of its crossover animations was animated. The way the Happy Tree Friends were animated. The way Happy Tree Friends used to be animated in Flash, it looked too stiff to me, some of the animation, some of the movements, if that makes any sense. Like, it's smooth animation, but it's really stiff. And the way they were animating it recently felt less so. Like, the animation looks better. But I still think they should end Happy Tree Friends. I mean, that's what I would do if I was in charge of the series, but if they actually want to do more and not doing it just for the money, and not just doing it to cater to fans, then fine. If they actually want to, if that's something they actually want to do, they can do it. I have no problem with that at all. I personally think it's ran long enough. I don't think fans should be pressuring them to make more, because it's existed since 1999. It's got to end at some point, right? You can only come up with so many ways, silly ways that the character dies, you know? That's the only point of Happy Tree Friends. Of canon Happy Tree Friends, anyway. I've put more depth into my own Happy Tree Friends and everything. That's one of the reasons why I'm still somewhat interested in Happy Tree Friends in the first place, is because of what I've been doing. That doesn't really count for canon Happy Tree Friends. Storyboards. Yeah, please don't beg for requests. I haven't taken requests since like 2014. Unless you count commissions, but those are different kind of requests. I haven't taken animation requests. I know, I appreciate it. Forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. Fossvile. I get a lot of people that tell me similar things. Their childhood, and it threw me off when people first started saying that, because I still haven't perceived how much time has passed since I joined YouTube. It's obviously been a while, but it's hard to perceive how long it's actually been. It's 2026. That's crazy, and I'm almost 30. I'm a few years from being 30. And I started this channel when I was in middle school. That is crazy. And some of the fans I have right now were newborns by the time I started. Crazy. Thank you, Dark Plague. Her name's spelled S-Y-S-S. Weird, I know. But there's a reason for why it's spelled like that. But, yeah. Yeah, I have not forgotten. Like I said in my most recent post, I haven't forgotten about my Invader Zim stuff. It's just been a little bit on hiatus. I did a few edits yesterday, actually. But for the most part, I've been not touching it enough because I've been trying to focus on... I'm trying to put most of my focus on everything is broken. I would like to get this knocked out of here. This episode, anyway. Because it's been... Man, I thought it would take 2 years, and it probably would if I didn't have other stuff to do. But it's been too long since the previous episode, so I really want to get this episode closer to being finished. Fosvl. Okay. I'll try to remember that. When will you come? I know you probably can't understand me. Rad, well, oh gosh. I'll just call you Rad. Rad, I don't have an answer for when it'll get done. I'm trying to aim for summer. I'm trying to be realistic and aim for summer, but for that to be done, I really gotta, as they say today, lock in. I don't have an answer for when it will be done. I wish I did know. I really do. I really do. But I don't, so I can't answer. I think after this frame, I will be done with this shot of Whiskers. So after this, we will get to move on to another shot. Already. Cool, I'm glad I was able to inspire you to make an OC. Should show me sometime if you have a drawing of him. Oh, where's... Okay, I see it. Outline for this part of the shirt. Mario. haven't been in the same room my whole life. Nope. No, I did live somewhere else. Once. I've lived here for most of my life. Favorite game soundtracks? Yeah, that's a really hard question. Favorites questions are pretty hard for me, so I don't think I can answer that with confidence. Yeah, there's plenty of video game music tracks that I like a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and color this in. Speaking of video games, holy cow! If anybody were to leave a comment criticizing me for taking too long because of the Mario videos I've been uploading, they'd be partially right. Because that one Mario hack has been more of a distraction for me than I would like it to be. I'm taking a break from it though. It's a whole lot of fun. It is way too... Guys, you don't understand. Mario's a multiplayer Mario 64 and adding a hide and seek feature into it. That's freaking amazing. That's something you dream about. That's something you'd only dream about in like 2005. That did not exist. I don't think it even existed before 2020. If it did not exist in this way. Holy crap, I had to get on board with that. I haven't been video gaming in years. So it was really refreshing to me. I had to play it a bunch. But I think I got most of it out of my system. And also... Ooh. I was also driven to take a break from it because there were people on there. It's an online multiplayer game, so of course there's a little bit of toxicity in there from time to time. It's not terrible, but it is a little annoying. Yeah, there's a chat in the corner that you can use, and yeah, I got some trolls. You should learn how to BLJ. If you don't know how to do it, you gotta learn. Or else I'm gonna mock you and troll you and like, I just want to play hide and seek. Alright. 7. Yes, 7. Should be enough. Gonna mute this. Yeah, that's decent. Yep, the shot is finished, except for the background, which won't take me long at all, because there's just a couple of walls. I know what the word grace is. If it's some kind of media, I probably don't know it. It's a whole lot of fun. Yes. That's why I've been recording myself playing it. Favorite crossover? I don't have a favorite crossover, Happy Tree Friends. You mean of official ones they've been doing? I don't pay attention to those, except for the animation, like I explained. Smokey. Smokey's not a rat. A lot of people have mistaken him for a rat. He is not a rat. He is a Black Panther. Ooh. Whiskers is a rat, though. You are correct about Whiskers being a rat. Smokey's not a rat, though. Whiskers right here is a rat. Okay, alright, the background should be very simple. I just gotta get the walls. Just a couple of walls. Yep. And this one. And this one. I don't watch Amazing Digital Circus at all, so nope. If you're curious about what recent media I've been keeping up with, I've been watching Invincible, the new season of Invincible. And, oh, Beastars, too. I finished Beastars. Right here is good placement for those two walls. That's the corner. Pilot Red Sun? Yep, I got some Pilot Red Sun music in this playlist. Oh, it's a game. I don't play anything Roblox. Didn't I just hear this song? We just heard this song. What the heck? I'm pretty sure this is the second track that I played today. There we go. Something else. Okay. Yep. There's the background for that shot of Whiskers. Just gotta do a bunch of copy pasting. It's 284, right? Yes. Yes. Do it. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I'm not into Roblox, because I know there's like 10 pieces of drama going on there, I guess. I even got an ad. I was driving in our car. I even got an ad on the radio saying you are eligible for compensation if your child is a victim of this Roblox thing. And I was like, wow, it's that bad, huh? Okay, what am I doing? 288. I might look away from the chat for like the next few minutes so I can do this. This really needs my focus. It's because of the numbers. 87. Oh, hello, Corbett. Need me, you sleepy kitty? I wish I streamed earlier when you were just going to sleep. 8. This face cracks me up. That frame in particular. 89. Ninety-two. Alright, I know it's a little noisy. I'll be done in just a sec. $87. This is the last one, I think. Yep. What did I miss in the chat? Okay, I'm gonna see what my kitty wants. He's looking at me. I'll be back in a sec. Wait. Okay, I forgot. I forgot how to manage my own stream. It's been too long. Alright. Hey, you. Poor man. Come on. You want wet food? Alright. Actually, one more thing. Hang on, I'm sorry. Okay. And now I'm back. I'm so sorry. Oh. Missed a couple spots. Get rid of that. There we go. I almost forgot. I didn't. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 88 seconds of this left. Roughly. Okay, time for a new shot. After you're done making everything is broken. You make other Happy Tree Friend videos. That's not everything is broken. Yes, of course. Yes, I have more of those silly shorty videos planned. I have a couple of them that have been planned for a long time. She's been busy with other stuff. Okay, so, I guess I'll let you guys choose, which I should do next. So, the shot after this one, it's gonna cut to, it'll still be on Whiskers, but at a different angle, and Flippy's gonna be in the background. And the shot after that is gonna be Smokey again. It'll be this same angle, but Smokey will be in a different pose. So which one do you want me to see? Or which one do you want to see? I mean, see me get started on. I leave that up to you guys. It really doesn't matter which one comes next. I don't have to do them in order, so I could do either one of those next. Whiskers and Flippy, or Smokey? Somebody says Smokey so far. Okay. Most people say Smokey, so let's get started on that. And this one, this next shot of Smokey shouldn't take like more than a day total because it's quite short. He doesn't move a whole lot. And I already got the face drawn for it because he's still gonna be facing this way. So I'll be able to recycle this head of him. Yeah, his body's gonna be different though. So yeah, that's why I saved this background, because I knew I was gonna need it again. Yeah, I'm gonna reuse this head, but I might fix it up a little bit to make it look different. Like, this piece of the hair might have to stick out a little more. So scoot over just a little bit. Charming Shadow, thanks for coming, but please do not spam. Sketching it. Trying to figure out what mouth I want. Are you self-taught? Yep. I am self-taught. Adding eyebrows too. Might do the traditional triangle mouth that we always see. Happy tree friends. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks decent enough for me. Wait. None of this is suddenly copyrighted, right? Let me see. Doesn't appear that way. I know sometimes that will happen with my tracks in this playlist. It will not be copyright claimable at first, and then like a couple years later they will be. Why did Smokey get 2 different people? What does that mean? Oh. Oops. Supposed to trace that with... Oh well. Oh well. It still works out. Stop. Might keep the pupils like that. Keep them the way they are. Maybe then a pixel... a few pixels up, actually. Okay, that should be perfect. Yep. Cool. Go ahead and save this. I might just go ahead and erase all that background. I don't really need it to be able to draw his body, so go ahead and clean that up. Okay. Change to a different design. Oh, because he looks better. That's just what he looks like now. And that's what Canon Smokey looks like now. He looks like that now because that's what Canon Smokey looks like. Like to hire Ken Navarro, the creator of Happy Tree Friends, to voice Flippy. I don't have that kind of authority. I can't really hire anybody. And that also is not necessary because I already have somebody voicing Flippy. He's already filled in that line, that single line that I needed for this episode. Okay, I don't know what this guy's on about. You're no weird role-playing in the chat, please. That's not what the chat's for. Welcome, Nestastix. I'll be where the people are. Wait a minute. What is this? I never noticed this. That's cute. That's a cute little remix. I'm gonna skip it though, because sometimes YouTube goes,
oh, this is a cover of something, so we're still gonna copyright claim it. That still counts as copyrighted, so we're gonna split the monetization.
Yeah, that's the thing they do. It sucks. You're gonna have him like that after part 16. About that. I don't know how to say this without a... This might very well be the last episode that shows Whiskers and Smokey. But, my genuine Happy Tree Friends universe-wise, that's how he looks. That's what I meant by Canon Smokey. Yes, the old design of Smokey, you're not gonna see that anymore. Yeah, scoop this up. Excuse me. Yeah, crazy, right? That I'm still working on this. It is very crazy. When you really think about it, it is absolutely crazy, because it's been years.
How long now? 14 years. That's too long.
Are we not gonna see them anymore? You will, just not in Everything is Broken. Yeah, when Halls is finished with that hole, that'll be it. They won't have to stay in there anymore. Whiskers and Smokey don't live in Happy Tree Town. They live in a place called Surlyville. At least that's how their lore is right now. It might change some things up. Change things about their backstory and their hometown and whatnot. Just because I made this series doesn't mean it's my favorite crossover, no. No, not even close. Even if I did have a favorite crossover, it would not be this, because it's pretty messy, pretty weird. I have mixed feelings about this series. Just because it's taken up so much of my life, and yeah, well, like I mentioned another stream, I don't think I was ready for putting most of my focus on genuine stuff anyway. Like even though I was already making one of my original works, which is Pupster, I'm still rebooting it, because no matter what I did as a kid, none of it was as good as it could be, because I was a kid. You're not at your best when you're a kid. Not even when you pass adulthood, when you surpass age 18. My work still wasn't good enough then. Probably not right now either. So when I think about it, it was probably for the best that I had something messy to mess up on and focus on that more than anything else before I put too much time in things that I end up throwing away altogether, Well, not throwing away, but just abandoning. I would still archive them, just like the old Pupster series it's still available, it's just not canon anymore. So I gotta think real hard about Pupster before I touch that again, because I want it to be good. I want to put, unique things in there. Like giving the animals their own vocabulary, for example. That's one thing that I've already set up. Because they're animals. I've dropped the trope of animals can understand us, but we can't understand them. Like, animals are just like humans, but they can't make the same noises as us. Yeah, I dropped that. That's not going to be the case with Pupster anymore. The animals are not going to understand the humans. Do you have a cat? Yes, I have a cat. Alright, there's his body. Cool. Handsome Smokey. There's handsome little Smokey. God, he looks so much better. There's one thing that's not broken anymore. Everything is broken, but not this guy. Not anymore. Alright. So he's not gonna move a whole lot, but I might still have him move a tiny bit. Just one movement. I should also scoot him over a bit too. No, wait, no. What I should do is scoot the background over, so he'll be more in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Scoot that over all the way over here. Best work are your Invader Zim series, in my opinion. Thank you. Yeah, my Invader Zim project, in my opinion, yeah, it is definitely better than most of the work I'm known for. Because it's, yeah, I guess because of when it was made. There are still a few things about it that I would change if I could. Such as the way it started. But, I guess it's still not terrible. It didn't start terribly, but there's one thing I would change about the way it started. And a few other things too, like a few words that I put in there, that I wrote in there. Like, there are times when I would go overboard with using smart-sounding adjectives and just adding extra words that... Too many extra words in there that are not needed. If that makes any sense, I'm kind of yapping here. Okay. What should the other keyframe look like? I gotta think. Just a very slight movement. Just one. That's all I want from him. But yeah, Teal, I'm pretty proud of my Invader Zim series. And again, I apologize that there hasn't been much activity for that. But I haven't forgotten about it. I absolutely have not forgotten about it. There's still so much I want to do with Not Your Enemy. Just, I'm trying to take things one at a time here. Right now. Like, I'm trying to put my focus on one thing at a time, at this moment. Usually what I like to do is just circulate the progress between things, like focus on Everything is Broken for a week, and then focus on Not Your Enemy for a week, and then finish this page of Battle Scars, and yeah. Balancing that kind of progress in between 3 projects is pretty overwhelming though, so I think for a while I want to put most of my focus on Everything is Broken, since I'm so close to getting that done. I mean, this episode done. Yeah. And plus I'm on one of the most tedious steps of the next Not Your Enemy video. Yeah, the audio work, I'd say audio work is more tedious than animation sometimes. Because gosh, things like trying to look for the right sound effects and trying to cut out all the gross mouth noises, like clicking. And, well, that's not so hard, finding sound effects. And lowering the volume of every S sound, every CH sound, just to make it more comfortable to listen to. I like to take extra steps like that, but the hardest step I'd say is, you know, arranging sound effects. Trying to get the right ones in there and everything. Yeah, but most of the audio is done for the next Not Your Enemy video. It's just sound effects, really. And half of the art. Still got some art to do, too. Alright, anyway, yes, that's all I have to say about that. How did Whiskers and Smokey end up in prison? What's their backstory? Their backstories are half-baked and outdated. So I don't think I can answer that anymore. Smokey didn't really have anything. There was one little idea I had for him, and it's that he was manipulated into smoking something. And, it was an unfair situation. And for Whiskers, it was that he got in a fight. He got in a fight that was personal, and it ended up becoming too violent, and he ended up killing that person by accident. When I first came up with that story, it was supposed to be Whiskers killed him on purpose, but the more I added more depth to Smokey's character in my head, the less I liked the idea of him killing on purpose. So if that stays the same, it'll be an accident instead. Alright, yeah, I'm still thinking about how Smokey's gonna move here. It's just very slight. Might, his hair. I love Smokey's new hair, but it might be it's another thing to animate. It's a hard thing to animate, but I like how I've been animating it so far. But it's a little tricky though. Like I like how it looks when he turns here. It doesn't look bad. So I've been keeping it stable so far, but man, it is really tricky. Try to keep it a stable shape. Hi, Minky. Yeah, what did I say in my most recent post? Okay, good, I did mention. Yeah, I'd like to get another great fat portion of Everything is Broken Part 15 finished, if not straight up the rest of it, before I continue any other projects besides Battle Scars. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say that if I didn't already in this post, which I couldn't remember if I did. Yep. Yeah, I've also been giving my brain a rest, writing new stories for Not Your Enemy too, because I think I am a little too ahead of myself. Like, I want to get started on, yeah, I've written way ahead of the videos. I finished writing for Permata in like 2023 or 2024, one of the two, and since then I've written other things, like more Earth stuff with Zim and Dib, and yeah, I feel like I should give it a rest on the writing part and focus more on the videos for right now for Not Your Enemy. But I do have other ideas that I need to think more about before I start touching them. Like Tak. I want to do something with Tak. And I think I know where she is now. But I have to think more about her and any possible arcs on her before I get close to that. So I don't like yeah, I like to be careful. I prefer to be careful with my ideas instead of getting right on top of them, like I actually did when I first got started on Not Your Enemy. I feel like I pounced on top of invaders, my invaders of ideas too quickly. Because like I said, there's a few things that I would probably change about the start if I were to change them now. But I can absolutely still keep them the way they are. Just that if I were to write it today, it wouldn't probably, there probably would be a few things different about it. It's going fine, Minky. Pretty good today. Pretty peaceful. Kind of hot in here, which is surprising. So we got the AC on to our lowest preferred temperature. Maybe I don't have my vent open wide enough. Wait. Let me copy this. I'd say the face is pretty symmetrical at this point. Well, maybe not quite that symmetrical. Definitely widen that eye though. Needs to be widened. Get rid of the eyebrows. Or, well, no, get rid of them, but these ones are not going to be quite as high. Oh, I'm squinting a little bit. Smokey's hair is tricky to animate, but dang it, he looks handsome. I love him. Definitely fits the voice more. I did not have an idea for Smokey's age before I got his voice. Everyone tells me he looks like an old man, and I thought the same when I first designed him. I wasn't sure if I wanted him to be an old man, but I wouldn't have minded if he sounded more like he was in his 50s, but I really liked the voice that Frost gave me. And right now, this design fits that voice more. Can you animate his hair? Yeah, I can animate his hair. Like I said, I've been doing it. I've been managing it. It's a little tricky though. Maybe scoot like a couple pixels that way. And lower the arm. Just barely. Rotate it a few degrees. Like that. do this instead. And move this part to where it is. Sorry for mumbling to myself about what I'm doing. Oh, I should animate him breathing too, because I love the way that looks whenever I do that. Like up here. Just makes them look more alive. And breathing is supposed to keep you alive anyway. It just looks more realistic. It's hard to tell, but Whiskers is kind of breathing here too, but it's in the middle of when he's moving, so it's harder to tell. It's easier to tell that they're breathing when you animate it with them sitting still. And that'll be the case with Smokey here. So Clown Guts. Wasn't there already someone here named Clown Guts? Okay, he looks great. Yeah, just be clean. Clean that stuff up. Yeah, this shot is so simple that I should be able to get it done today. I don't know about on stream, but like the end of the day, I mean, if I were to not stop working on it, if I were to not get distracted by anything, or not get asked of anything, such as give somebody a ride. Watching this at 4 a.m? Dang. You definitely don't live in North America. Or, well, I guess I didn't need to say North. South America has the same time zone, what the hell? What am I saying? North America or South America? Or Canada? Yeah, 4 a.m. is way off from my time. I gotta finish this tomorrow. I hope you're not talking about the whole episode. I freaking wish. You mean this shot of Smokey? I should be able to get it done today, because it's a pretty simple shot. He only has one movement, and it's just barely. It's a very faint movement, so it might only need like 3 frames. Oh, wait, yeah, I wanted to animate him breathing too. I just said that. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Just depends on what else happens today. Hello, McAwesome. If you finish the full episode? You mean by tomorrow? That is physically impossible. Unless you want me to finish it Laser Collection 4 style. Like I said in that update video. Yeah, that's not physically possible for me to pull off. I wish that's how it worked, but it does not work like that. If it did work like that, companies would be making movies every single day. It'd only take Pixar like 1 week to do Toy Story, for example, you know? It does not work like that. And you know what, Toy Story, just any movie that takes like 200 people. It takes like 200 people to finish a movie. I'm by myself. Remember that. You know, aside from my voice actors, yeah, I mean, you know, everything else wise. The video itself takes a long time. Should have his ears down for this part. Cute. Goopy, hi! It's been a long time. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. How are things? Oh, pretty fine. Fine today. I think Valentine's Day was the last stream I did, right? I'm pretty sure it was. So it's been a couple of months. I'm pretty sure it is without going to look. Labubu's, I don't know anything about them, and I'm not sure if I want to. I know they're a TikTok thing, right? Yeah, I don't use TikTok. These gremlin looking toys. That's about all I know. How's the new episode going? It's going good. Working on it right now. We have 88 seconds left, I think. I think I remember adding up the durations of this and this together before I finished this Whiskers shot, and it came up as 88 point something. So I think that's where we're at right now. And I just finished that shot of Whiskers. I put the background in there too, just Movie Maker hasn't registered it yet. I just have to restart Movie Maker in order to make it pop up. Think of VTubers? Well, I don't know. I didn't think that was something to really form an opinion on. Like I thought all it is that they have a moving avatar, like the one on my screen right now. Right? They're just YouTubers but animated. I even watched one earlier today. Is this another chiptune? Yeah. Let's see if anything's copyrighted in here now. Doesn't seem that way. Cool. Bro, I gotta pause this because I gotta read this very carefully. I think that's enough time where you can finish it tomorrow. Or do you have to do every scene and then it's done? Are you talking about the entire episode? No, that is not enough time for me to finish the rest of this. I need you to trust me on that. That is physically impossible. Unless you want me to just scribble the rest of it. That is literally the only way I can finish it, and it's not even a valid way to finish it. Nobody's gonna want that. Or are you talking about this shot of Smokey? In which case, yes, I will be able to get this done today, if nothing else ends up going on today. That pulls me away from here. Yeah, this shot of Smokey's really simple. Yes, I can get this piece of the episode done by today. Okay, anyway, I gotta check on something. I will be hopefully just a few minutes. I'll leave the music on. have a situation. I'm gonna be a few more minutes. I'm so sorry. Everything's fine, but yeah, hang on. Okay. Okay, sorry, Teal. I'm sure I'm too late to say bye. Yeah, sorry. It was, more than one thing I had to take care of. I hope that how long did that take? I'm gonna guess like 10 minutes. Sorry about that. Is everybody staying safe? Because I know there've been tornadoes and such. There was one here in Missouri yesterday, and it did some damage. Not in my town, but it was 30 minutes away from my town, which is kind of scary. Everybody in Tornado Alley, hope you've been staying safe. I've just been lucky. We've had tornadoes here, but the most damage we've gotten is a Casey's roof being torn off in the past 20 years, and I think a piece of our house, but I don't think that was a tornado. I think that was just a microburst. It wasn't an important piece of our house. It was just a pillar thing on our porch. That's the most damage we've had on our house, and yeah, I don't think that was a tornado. It was still something windy. It was still a windy disaster. I know much worse has happened in cities around me. Joplin in 2011. I still remember when that happened. I still remember how our weather was like while that was happening. It was just a simple storm for us, but meanwhile in Joplin it was terrible. I don't know why I remember that. Remember that about Corbett? Do I hear a meow? Corbett? Meow, yes, you can come in. You know how to wrench the door open. Come here. Come here, baby. Meow. Aw. Kitty. Do you need something else from me? Okay. I think Corbett wants more food. I won't take too long this time.
little Corvette.
Okay. Yeah. Snow. Oh yeah. We've been having some nice days here. I like 60s, 70s. It's hot today though. I'm pretty comfortable here in Missouri. I think it being Tornado Alley, though, is the only thing I'm uncomfortable with. Everything else about the weather, I would say is fine. It's pretty mixed. Sometimes unusually mixed. But balanced all the same. Like winters, I wouldn't want my winters here to be any colder than they are, and definitely don't want my summers here to be hotter than they are. So if I moved further up north, I would have colder winters. If I moved further down south, I would have hotter summers and probably no snow. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the oven on. I'm gonna go up to Papa Murphy's and grab a pizza or two. They're just still in the oven.
Okay.
That's how hot it is.
Sure. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not making any other Everything is Broken arcs after this one. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Am I done with this frame? I believe I am. Let me grab Smokey's colors. I need his ear. Two. There we go. Oh wait, his ear is the same color as his nose. Forgot. Another thing that I like about living in Missouri is that it's in the middle of the country. So I'm closer to all the edges of the country than any other part of the country. All the beaches at the same time. All the beaches. I'm closer to all of the beaches together than anywhere else in the country. Even though I'm the furthest away from any beach than anyone else in the country, if that makes any sense. I mean, it makes sense. I know it makes sense, but hearing me explain it probably doesn't make much sense. non-canon EIB stuff. Does scribbly blooms count? Now I need the mouth colors. So I did not grab that. I don't know, Civil, we'll have to see. I want to just focus on the actual part of it and just get it done. I mean, I have enough projects as it is, and I would rather focus on the genuine parts of them. Gosh, he looks so handsome. Actually, no, it's fine where it's at. Okay. I'm gonna scoot over these frames 55 pixels. Wait a second. I keep losing count. 1, 2. Alright. Sorry if that was annoying to hear. But I'm finished now. Lauren, nobody's stopping you. The chat's open to everybody. Say what you need to say. Knee high. You mean Knee How, Kylan? Yep. Yeah, I know that show. Kind of. It's been years since I last saw it. You're gonna make. Oh. Gonna make him speak in the scene. Who speak in the scene? How long have you... Yeah, I think I missed stuff up here. Washington. Yeah, I got family from Washington. Cool. Do you know Peppa Pig? Yes. How long have I been animating? Since the start of my channel. Since pretty much what you just said, since the start of my channel. I did have another channel before this one, but it's gone. So it was 2010 when I started. Are you gonna make him speak in this scene? Do you mean Flippy or Smokey? You mean in this shot? Smokey's not gonna say anything in this shot. Alright. I want to see how this looks. I gotta split the scenes though, since this Smokey scene does not come after this one. Aww. Oh, the mouth. I should change the mouth actually on this one. And scoot over the pupils. Ouch. Tell me the name of the characters of the what show, Neo Kylan? Are you asking to see how much I remember? Rintu was the cheetah. Ho-Ho, the monkey? I think there was a rhino or something too. Yeah. I'm sure it'd come back to me if I'd looked at the intro or something. But yeah, I literally have not seen it since probably 2012. But yeah, let me focus on this. I should. Are you redoing and updating older finishes? No, absolutely not. Yeah, this is a new episode. Yeah, I'm not looking back in this series. I'm not redoing anything. Smokey just looks different because that's just how he looks now. That's how canon Smokey looks. Yeah, outside of everything is broken, this is how I prefer him to look now. Yeah, I'm glad I did not get started on anything Whiskers and Smokey related in my genuine Happy Tree Friends universe. Because it gave me time to put more depth into Whiskers and Smokey's characters, design and background-wise. Try to put Kylan breaking Flippy out of jail. Pardon me? Oh my... The requests I get are so bizarre. I can't do that. Not only are you too late in requesting something like that, secondly, that's just too bizarre. The series is already bizarre enough as it is. No, I'm not putting Ni Hao Kai Lan in everything. Oh yeah, it is a koala, not a rhino. I don't know why I was remembering Rhino as the third character I was trying to think of. Yeah, there's a koala in there. Totally, yeah. I'm not putting Ni Hao Kai Lan in this series though. That's pretty bizarre. Okay. There's the mouth for this. Is this a child? Probably. I don't know. I'm not even sure if they show Ni Hao Kai Lan anymore, so that's why I'm doubting that. If they do it on like a streaming service, then yeah, I'm still not sure, because I imagine it'd be like $5 an episode, like Little Bill. Trying to draw the throat. Yeah, it's probably all visible. Everything else looks pretty decent. Okay, I think it's ready for the transition frames. Like the way the hair is turning. Looks pretty 3D. Oh yeah, the pupils, I gotta scoot them over. Wait. Cool. I gotta restart that though because I gotta update how the frames look. I'm gonna scroll up and down just to ensure that it loads the whole thing so that the audio won't be out of sync. Perfect! I love it. Okay. All right. Oh yes, yes, go to sleep. Zostic? Zostic, people have hard names to pronounce. Just needed that confirmation. Alright, yes, let's animate this already. Should be easy peasy. I'm a woman, W-O-M-A-N. I'm not a woman, plural. J. Okay, is that a Russian thing? I'm sorry. I don't know anything about the Russian language. That's how Smokey looks now, I guess. And that's how he looks canonically too. Yep. That's how he looks in my genuine Happy Tree Friends universe. And Everything Is Broken is just showcasing that now. Come on, go, go, go. Let's make this happen now. Ooh, that might hurt my eyes. That might hurt my eyes a little bit. That's a little better. Alright. 301. And get the colors. Hair. Shirt. Shirt. This will especially be easy since Smokey's entire outline is black. And if you're wondering, Smokey would also still have a crush on Flippy if he still met Flippy in canon. You know, outside of everything is broken. Like, if he... Battle Scars is something within my genuine, actual Happy Tree Friends universe. If Smokey were to pop up in there and he met Flippy, he'd still have a crush on Flippy. Of course I made a lot of pictures I wasn't Happy Tree Friends. You think that's... Happy Tree Friends is not my whole life. Even though it's the most popular thing on my YouTube, but it's not my life. Especially not when I was a kid. I wasn't on YouTube when I was a kid. A YouTube user. I wasn't a YouTuber when I was a kid, so my family was my audience. I'm not. I didn't make any Happy Tree Friends stuff when I was a kid. Made hundreds of other things, not Happy Tree Friends. No, and even if I wanted to do Happy Tree Friends as a kid, I was absolutely not gonna do it still because my family was my only audience. My mom, more specifically. I wrote little paper books. That's one of the only things I did when I didn't have an audience yet. Like, I mean, a worldwide audience, you know. Yeah, my whole life is not Happy Tree Friends, not even close. I know it's the most popular thing on my YouTube. I know. It's not my life. In a way it kind of is, but not really. Talking about before you didn't know about Happy Tree Friends. That's kind of the same answer, pretty much. I made other things. I've never technically been a fan of My Little Pony. I like the concepts of it, but it's the show's kind of a little bit boring to me. And faulty. I feel like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic could have been a lot better than it was. Especially season 1. But I know that when you are rated as a kid's show, there's not a whole lot you can... the things you can do are limited, I know. But still... Are you talking about online, Wolf? Because I already knew about Happy Tree Friends when I was online. I've known about it since 2005, and by then I was only like... No, 2004, I think. By then I was only like 5 years old. So I wasn't old enough to be a YouTuber yet. YouTube was barely even a thing then, anyway. YouTube was barely a thing yet. Back then people used Newgrounds or stupidvideos.com. And AOL to chat with. The internet had a population, but it was not out of control like it is today. I kinda miss those days. But at the same time, I should not take for granted what we do have on the internet right now. Like, how you can find almost anything. Want 10 hours of rain? You can pull up like 1,000 of those videos, for example. If you need to capture a mother dog, a feral mother dog, and you need some sounds of puppies, you get 1,000 of those too. And if you need to look for a clip of this movie, a very specific clip of this movie, you'll find it. Find it lickety-split. I was okay. I didn't have a solid opinion about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I like the concept of the different ponies and different creatures in there. I like that there are griffins in there and no humans. I like that the Pegasi, Unicorn, and Earth ponies look the same. Almost exactly the same. Though it would have been kind of cool to draw them the way some fans draw them, like have the more feathers on other parts of their body, the Pegasi, and have the unicorns have different tails. That would have been cool too. That would have been a cool detail to have. Just to make them look more unique. Yeah, I liked the designs of the ponies and just the fun fantasy of the fun fantasy world they live in. I like the concept and setting and everything. But yeah, I think the writing is what draws me a little away from it. And a little bit of the voice acting too. But you know, it's a kid's show. You can't really expect anything more in general. Equestria Girls. I mean, it's the actual My Little Pony. I don't consider Equestria Girls canon. It was written by totally different people, wasn't it? Plus, they barely even mention anything that happens in Equestria Girls. In the My Little Pony series, they barely mention or talk about it. As if it never happened. Equestria Girls was weird. I think what threw me off the most when that first came out was that they kept the color of their skin. So they're rainbow humans. And Spike is a dog. Even though he's just as sentient as the ponies. Even though dragons are as sentient as the ponies. So why do dragons turn into dogs and ponies turn into humans? I mean, what would that make Fluttershy's animals if they went in the portal? What would Winona turn into if she went in the portal? Would she not be a dog anymore? If Spike is the equivalent of a dog? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Still a little weird though. Like humans have radioactive rainbow powers. even though they're supposed to be regular humans, still. Fiona will be a dragon. Oh, you mean Winona? Yeah, it didn't make sense that Spike turns into a dog because of what would actual dogs turn into when they went in there. Why are dragons equivalent to dogs? They aren't in their universe. They're as equivalent. I think they'd have the same equivalence to ponies. 'Cause Spike walks around on 2 legs. He walks around on 2 legs, which is ironic because the ponies don't even do that. So when they go through the portal, Spike's the one walking on 4 legs and Twilight's walking on 2 legs. And Spike has the same level of sentience as the ponies. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That makes sense. I think Twilight having a crush was pretty random too. Everybody hated that. But I'm wondering if that's mostly because they wanted to ship Twilight with other characters or their OCs.
No, Twilight's mine. Twilight's mine. Who's this orange guy? He needs to get out of here.
Oh wait, I forgot. Equestria Girls was referenced very subtly when it showed Star Swirl banning the sirens. That made me cringe a little bit. Like, hey, you remember Equestria Girls? Well, this is canon. Yeah. Battle Scars, yes, it is still being worked on. I get a page done every month. Except in recent times when I wasn't getting any $35 pledges from anyone, so I took that opportunity to slow down on Battle Scars and just get a little bit done every month. But now I do have a $35 person, which means I gotta get a full page done every month, which I have been the past couple of months. And if you want to know when the next batch is coming out, it's next month. I have uploaded the next 2 pages without announcing them, which might have been a mistake in hindsight, but not really. I'll just announce them when I upload the next 4 pages next month. I'll just say, if you missed it, these 2 pages are out, and now these other 4 pages are out. So in total, there's 6 new pages. I don't remember anything terrible about Flash Century, whatever his name was. I don't remember anything bad about him, just that he's this generic character, I guess. And that there was no real reason for Twilight to... that there was no real reason for him to be there. Do you post on DA still? Why don't you take a look? Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. Been so out of the loop and would love to catch up on your work. Yeah, I still post on DeviantArt. Yeah, DeviantArt is where I post Battle Scars, speaking of that. And, yeah, I've been posting other stuff aside from that. Like this thing that I shared on YouTube, the YouTube posts. I've uploaded that on here. And an aromantic equivalent of that. Sis is demisexual and demi-romantic. And some animated clips. Yep. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with this shitty scrolling layout thing, just click on the gallery tab. If you want to look at Battle Scars, go to the Battle Scars folder. It's supposed to be a folder. I miss when they were actual folders. Gosh, old DeviantArt was so much better in the way it was formatted. This format sucks ass. Yeah, if you want to get to Battle Scars, the easiest way, just click on the gallery tab and click on the folder where it says it. And there are all the pages. Next 4 will be out next month. I have to wait they're all finished, but I have to wait a month out of respect for my patrons. Which is why, yeah, that's why I'm waiting a month. And general art just means just other pictures and such. Yeah. There's the stuff I did last Halloween on stream. Yeah, I isolated those and uploaded them. There's Lumpy, there's Petunia, Toothy, Truffles, Mime, Russell. There's a commission I did when Thaz and I first started playing that Mario thing that I've been obsessed with. There's Handsome Smokey. Another commission, Flippy X Giggles. Another commission with Creepy Blue. Another commission, I think this is my most detailed commission. My brother commissioned me to draw this with his characters. Ay. Love how it came out though. Little Game & Watch doodles, because for some freaking reason I was obsessed with Game & Watch last year. Some LGBT wallpapers. I like to do those too.
You might be able to find me, but that's not gonna help you since inflicting pain on me means inflicting pain on yourself. Strange, isn't it?
Little doodles like that. Yeah, if you want to check out more, yeah, just scroll through. Have fun. You'll come across some old stuff too. The further you scroll, the older they get. So you might scroll all the way down to 2015 and find when I was doing point commissions. It's Eclipse is the name of the new DeviantArt. DeviantArt Eclipse. Ugh. Do I have a TikTok? No, I don't have a TikTok. I don't want TikTok. I personally think TikTok is a problem. It is overpopulated with children who should not be there in the first place. It's awful. When I was trying to search for re-uploads on there, I came across so many... Like, I've never seen kids so young on the internet making videos of themselves. They're little 5-year-olds. Like, where are these kids' parents? They should not be making videos of themselves at 5 years old, or 6 years old, or even 8 years old. I mean, at least 8 years old is a little bit more expected than 5. Like, the security on there is just not... Like, what does it take to make a TikTok account? It obviously doesn't take much if they're 5-year-olds. If it's that easy to get on there and make videos, that's pretty dangerous, I think. Especially since people are influencing them with these I mean, stupid internet challenges, those are not new, but it seems to be more dangerous on TikTok because children are dying from these challenges. Not to go dark or anything, but it's true. That's one of the more important reasons, important problems that I have with TikTok. The least important reason that I don't like TikTok is because of how obnoxious it is, generally. I think most of all it's just dangerous. Kids. Okay, I think I missed stuff up here. Sorry. Battle scar is being worked on. What did I make when I was 10 years old? I don't know. Not Happy Tree Friends stuff yet. I think when I was 10 I was more into a Sonic phase. I didn't upload anything though. I just drew these cringe comics on paper, and if I remember right, I recycled all those one day, back in 2021. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Corbett. You need something else? Let me finish reading this chat first, okay? Oh, you're so sweet. You have a sweet little voice. I love you. I love you. And they're not nightmares, they actually happened. It's just time is rewinding itself for a reason she doesn't understand yet. But she will understand by the time I post the next batch of pages. Yeah, what Flaky's experiencing. Okay, so I have this headcanon that okay, hang on. I gotta see what Corbett wants first. He keeps meowing at me. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I have this headcanon. It's not explained in the comic itself, but I did explain in the description of one of the pages that, Happy Tree Town is cursed. This is in the standards of my Happy Tree Friend universe, my actual, genuine Happy Tree Friend universe. So, Happy Tree Town is cursed, and it's been cursed for a couple centuries. And what the curse is what you see in the show. It's just, they die too easily in really bizarre ways. And it seems to, yeah. Nobody remembers it, except for a few families. So how it started is that these few critters were they were playing around with witchcraft, magic, whatever you want to call it. They call it witchcraft because witchcraft is bad. And so these few critters, they got this cursed idol, which is what you see in the show. There's this cursed idol. I headcanon that thing is the reason why all this random gory stuff is happening. So they had that thing, and they used it to make everybody immortal. And it made them immortal in a way, not literally immortal, not as in live forever, but live up to a ripe old age, at least. And that's what they were trying to do. But they got something, they got their wish, but not in the way they had in mind. Everybody gets to live for a long time, but at the same time they die all the time. So they messed everything up. They messed that up. And as a consequence, they gotta witness all this stuff happening for the rest of their lives, and their descendants have to go through the same thing. Nobody is aware of this curse. Nobody remembers anything gory happening. They see, everybody else, they see their lives as normal. They don't remember anything bad. So it worked for them, kind of. But for the people responsible for this witchcraft, they're aware of everything. Flaky is unfortunately one of the descendants of these guys responsible. I know this is a bunch of lore that hasn't even been explained in the comics yet, my comics. But I'm explaining it all right now just to, give you a clearer understanding of what's happening with Flaky. Yes, she remembers everything. And that's why it's still showing what's happening with the episodes. The actual Happy Tree Friend episodes. Oh, I just realized I didn't need to really trace this eye. I could just copy paste it. I didn't change it.
Ah.
Didn't Whiskers have a different voice actor? No, it's the same. It's still the same guy. He just has a different microphone. That's probably why it sounds different. Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Flaky. That's why she's so timid. It's because she knows the things. There are other characters that are aware, but I haven't fully figured out who they're gonna be. Yeah, I was thinking about Handy, since Handy's kind of more cynical. Is that the word? Cynical, careless, a little more careless, and he's just like, well, here we go again. Or I remember a couple of these episodes where he just has this reaction like, well, I'm gonna die, I guess. Or that's how it came off for me. I know he's more grumpy about his hands, but I like to think he's also thinking, well, here we go again. Oh man, you know what? I'd probably be pissed off too if I was aware of this curse, and then one day I came back without my hands. Like, I get all these injuries, and the one permanent injury is me without my hands. I'd probably be pissed off too. If one of these injuries just decided to be permanent randomly. Don't take that into account yet. I don't know the case with Handy yet. I don't know if he's gonna be one of the characters aware. Flaky for sure is. Yeah, other people brought up Final Destination too. I didn't watch Final Destination, so I promise I'm not ripping off of that. Yeah, kind of the Battle Scars comic and kind of something in it that's happening, which is yeah, I was just explaining lore for my personal Happy Tree Friends universe, and something that was something about it that was relevant to Battle Scars so far. Yeah, oh, I think I trailed off off of something that I was trying to talk about, trying to explain. Yeah, what it's showing in the Battle Scars comic is something that is not usual for Flaky, and that's time rewinding itself and giving her a chance to prevent the things that happened in Party Animal. That was the first thing it showed, and then hide and seek. Or wait, no. This is your knife, and then hide and seek. And that's what it showed so far. Oh my god, how long has it been on there, you guys? Tell me if I forget the please wait sign. I urge you to please tell me when I forget about that. I don't want that stuck on there. If I am talking and moving around on this screen, then that means that this thing is not supposed to be here. If I am not moving and talking, that means I am away from the computer. If I'm away from the computer, that's when it's supposed to be on. Cubby. Yeah, Cub was going to be one of them, but I'm dropping that idea because that would mean Pop would... Or no. Not necessarily his mother. It didn't have to be his dad, it could be his mom. Yeah, I was thinking real hard about that. I almost forgot. I was gonna drop it. And I keep changing my mind about that. I forgot that I decided that I would still think about that too. Yeah, I want to give his mom more depth too. She's a mystery. She's not there. She's not even there. We don't even know what the heck happened to her. Like, did she die? And if she died, why didn't she come back? Like, if she died, it would have had to been a special kind of death. Something valid. Or maybe something like a sacrifice. Something that just wasn't compatible somehow. Yeah, I have to think about it. I like that. I almost forgot about Cub's mom. I keep forgetting about that. About what I've been thinking about. What do you mean still on Windows 10? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about what kind of Windows. I like Windows 7 better than I like Windows 10. I'd still have Windows 7 if there wasn't a couple things I was trying to get my hands on, such as being able to stream sound on Discord. You can't do that on Windows 7. That's like one of the only reasons I upgraded to Windows 10. How long was that please stand by thing on there? Shoot, man. 11 minutes. Yeah. Don't let me forget about that. I need help with that. Yeah, I need the IA. It would not, because the curse is 200 years old. So this began a long time ago. I forgot to read the comment of what I was answering. I always imagined she died before the curse, but I don't know if that would clash with your lore. Yeah, it would not, because the curse is pretty old. It's 200 years old. Drawing smoke? Yeah. You'll have to show me when you're finished. I always appreciate a little fan art here and there. I'm always curious about fan art. Sketchy? You mean like NSFW? Yeah, I've come across some. Nothing really graphic so far. But definitely some sus pieces of creepy bloom. I think some people don't realize that she's supposed to be a minor in the standards of my series. Transformation tools? Oh, I missed a few of your comments. I apologize. I didn't have the context. I thought you were talking about fan art. Somebody did recently scribble an NSFW of Smokey, Holes, Whiskers, and Flippy, but they did it out of spite because they were trying to annoy me. So I don't think that really counts. I guess unless they were genuinely into it. Yeah, probably. Maybe they were. They were probably looking for an excuse. I'm gonna troll you, so I'm gonna draw this. Maybe they were just looking for an excuse to draw it. Okay, I keep losing track. Okay, save that. Yes, we're done with this frame. Okay, cool. Moving on. Hello there, Bruno. Was it meant to tease Smokey's new design? I guess tease his new design and just whip up a tiny piece of everything is broken. Just to appease. What apps would you like back that aren't Windows 10? Well, technically I already have them back. This version of Movie Maker's not there. You just gotta find them and download them. And even this version of Paint. Yes, there is a difference between Windows 7 Paint and Windows 10 Paint. One of the bad things that Windows 10 Paint doesn't have is this. It has this bug where it does not allow negative numbers. So I had to download the Windows 7 Paint just for that. I think that page where I was talking about my lore was this page. Yep. Flaky is one of the only ones who is cursed with the awareness and memory that critters get killed. See, that's another way in which it's a curse. As Flaky has her own kind of curse. Since she's a descendant. One of the only ones who is cursed with the awareness and memory that critters get killed, then revived in Happy Tree Town. This is related to a headcanon of mine, in which anyone who is born in or sets foot in Happy Tree Town is forever affected by the 200-year-old curse of getting repeatedly killed in ways orchestrated by the cursed idol. The few critters who mistakenly crafted this were the only ones given the memory and awareness of these deaths, and their descendants would have this part of the curse as well. Flaky is one of the descendants. Yeah, I explain things better on text than vocally, because when you're writing something, you have the time to put the words together in the best way possible. Yep. Yeah, it's just yes.
There's pizza out here.
Okay. Yeah, but what's happening in this comic is not usual for Flaky. Time is rewinding itself. That doesn't usually happen. Well, but you'll find out why it's doing that whenever I upload the next 4 pages next month. Oh, heck yeah! That music's too good for that movie. Yeah, I know that. I saw the questions in the chat. Let me read those again. How's Battle Scars doing? Yeah, well, like I just said, the next few pages will be out next month. They're all finished. The next few pages are finished, but I have to wait a month out of respect for my patrons, since it's a Patreon project. Flaky is one of them, so who are the others? That's I mentioned like maybe 5-10 minutes ago that I'm trying to think about that. I was thinking about Handy. I'm not sure about Handy yet. Cub and his mom, thinking about that too. It would give Cub's mom a reason to not be there. She probably did something about it. And maybe made some kind of sacrifice, and that's why she's not there. And Pop and Cub don't know why she's gone. And they don't know anything about it. Maybe she fixed it. Maybe she somehow fixed the curse for her own family, and that's why Cub is so happy-go-lucky and isn't afraid of anything, because he doesn't remember anything. Do Patreons get EIB? The only thing on my Patreon is Battle Scars. I did have multiple projects on Patreon before, but it got overwhelming. Trying to keep everything a secret. I didn't want to do that anymore, so I just simplified it to one project. Maybe she made it out of the town. Actually alive. Maybe she is alive. Or the kind of sacrifice she made sent her into some kind of limbo. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe she's not dead after all. Well, I don't know. I don't know, because Pop and Cub had a grave, so it was implied that they were standing in front of her grave, implying that they might have found a body, but maybe they buried something else of hers down there. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it some more. It's not important, since it's not important to Battle Scars, though, those other characters, I have some time to think about it. I would love to make another comic that focuses more on the curse instead of just references it, like what's happening with Battle Scars. I would love to make an arc about it. You have plans for other series after Everything Is Broken and Battle Scars are finished? Well, there's an arc, like I just said. You mean Happy Tree Friends wise? Well, like I said, I would like to make an arc about my curse headcanon. A comic about Whiskers and Smokey I would like to do too. Or maybe even, I don't know. For Whiskers and Smokey, I want to do a story about them, but I don't know if I want to do it in comic form or animated form. Because Smokey, the guy who does Smokey's voice, he told me that he would like to do Smokey's voice again if I needed him again. So I could probably take that opportunity to animate them again and animate them outside of Everything Is Broken. Maybe some other mini comics too, like some other shorter comics about the other characters, like Disco Bear and that character Red that I made in that one video a couple years ago. That one Valentine's video I made. That one girl with the red hair, her name's Red. It was gonna be a random girl that I would never touch again, but I liked the way she looked. And I liked the idea of Disco Bear having an actual girlfriend instead of a girl to flirt with and get smacked around by. Or no. Giggles and Petunia never smacked Disco Bear, I don't think, but Petunia sprayed him before. I remember that. No more, I'm not doing any more Everything Is Broken stuff after I'm done animating it. That's gonna be gone. By the time I'm finished with this series, I'm not doing any more Everything Is Broken stuff. No more Creepy Bloom and Flippy stuff. I'm talking about my actual Happy Tree Friend universe, my genuine, serious, personal Happy Tree Friend universe. Everything Is Broken is not part of that universe. Is there any reason, no good reason, any reason that you made crossover Happy Tree Friend My Little Pony? It wasn't specifically My Little Pony, it was supposed to be Creepypasta, and it turned out to just be Creepypasta My Little Pony. No real reason, really. I was just fascinated by the by the time Creepypasta was brand new, it was 2012, 2011, and Luna Games, the Luna Games were new. And I liked the way they were set up, even though they were so simple and stupid. They had a very weird vibe to them, and I liked it. So there was that, and at the same time I was at the peak of my Happy Tree Friend phase, so I just put them together. And then people wanted more. It wasn't supposed to be a series, it was supposed to be one stupid video. Would I do My Little Pony comics? I'm not sure. I wrote a piece of fan fiction, a short fan fiction piece of My Little Pony. That's about Rainbow Dash and her parents. Sorry, I stopped what I was doing. Well, sometimes I can't multitask, draw and talk at the same time. Cause I gotta focus on what I'm talking about and focus on what I'm reading in the chat, you know. Will I ever release it? I would love to. I'm not finished with it though. I'm near the end of it. I have to figure it out though. It's really short. It's really short, but I still would like to have it have a nice ending, proper ending, instead of a half-baked ending. Well, My Little Pony, you kinda couldn't help because it was everywhere. So you can probably just, if you're asking about my first exposure to My Little Pony, it was a Sparta remix. Happy Tree Friends, my sister pulled it up on the computer. But if my sister had not done that, or actually I think it was one of her friends that did that, even if that didn't happen, I'm sure I still would have found Happy Tree Friends regardless somehow, since that is also kind of everywhere. Does Smokey have a belly color? No, he doesn't. It's the same, yeah, his belly's just the same as the rest of him. So he's like the bears. And if you notice, the bear characters, Pop, Cub, and Disco Bear don't have belly colors, so he's kind of like that. Except Smokey's a panther, not a bear. Flippy's interesting, because you never see Flippy's belly except for in some stock art. And he's supposed to be a bear apparently, but he has a belly color. So that just that would further support my more headcanon time. That would further support my headcanon that he's a hybrid. Well, technically pretty much all the characters are a tiny bit of a hybrid in some way, since all the predator coded characters have buck teeth still. But Flippy would be the most mixed official character. My Flippy is part bear and part grasshopper mouse, if you had not heard that yet. I've revealed it a few times, including in a quiz thing that I made, but if you had not heard about it yet, the characters are hybrids. Ranging from a little bit to a bunch. Some of them are a little bit of a hybrid, but characters like Flippy are totally a hybrid. Grasshopper mouse. Grasshopper mice are vicious. I specifically chose Grasshopper Mouse because if you look up the documentary, that one documentary that people keep making memes about, grasshopper mice are actually pretty vicious. They're predatory mice. I thought that made the most sense. I was thinking, you know, if Flippy was part rodent, what would that rodent be? That would make sense. Grasshopper mouse makes the most sense to me. No. That's just the name of the mouse. It's a grasshopper mouse. It's also nicknamed the werewolf mouse, which makes more sense to me. That's what I should be calling it, is werewolf mouse. But more formally, it's called the grasshopper mouse. I forget why. why it's called grasshopper mouse? I'd have to look it up. Oh, come on. Tablet, don't die, please. How much time is left to animate for Everything is Broken? 88 seconds. I gotta yeah. I'm messing up a little bit because I forgot that I'm supposed to be drawing a little closer to that periwinkle color. That's what happens when you go on autopilot. Yeah, another headcanon that I have for Happy Tree Friends. Most of the characters are, in one way or another, hybrids. And it's not obvious for most of them. All the characters who have buck teeth, which is pretty much most of them, have at least a little bit of rodent in them. Of rodent. Disco Bear is part bear. I'd say mostly bear. And part lion. And since he has the buck teeth, he has a little bit of rodent. I haven't figured out what rodent yet. But I might not have to ever, since it doesn't really matter. Unless I make up who his family is, in which case it might be important. Petunia is mostly skunk, but again, skunks don't have buck teeth. They actually have canine teeth. But since she does have the buck teeth, she is also a tiny bit of a hybrid herself. Sniffles is supposed to be an anteater, but his ears look more like an aardvark's. So he's part aardvark. Is there anyone who isn't a rodent? You mean anyone who doesn't have rodent in them? I guess Lumpy. My character Vicious noticed that I did not give him the buck teeth. The incisor teeth. As for official characters, yeah, I don't know. Crow Marmot? I do not care about Crow Marmot. I'd say he does not even exist in my universe. Lifty and Shifty, they're raccoons. They got the buck teeth, though. Almost everybody has the buck teeth. So they, one way or another, they have some kind of rodent inside them, genetically. Yeah. I'd say teeth and hair are the most common things to pass down. Are the most common physical traits to pass down. Which is why you see the hair of a lion from Disco Bear, and the incisor teeth on almost everybody. Chromarmit's the freaking caveman frozen in a block of ice. He's barely a character, which is why you don't remember him, probably. Yeah, I care very little for him. He quite literally just has the personality of a block of ice, because that's all he is. He's like Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I'm glad you feel that way, Pure Heart Bat, because other people have made fun of me for it. Like, you know the creator. Yeah, I don't care about the. I know the creators don't have these kinds of intentions. It's just called world building. You know, I'm world building on it. I'm giving it meaning. That's all it is. I'm not assuming things about what the creators wanted. Like, I know they don't care about details like that. Like when I was making posts, I made a few posts about the hybrid thing, and I was saying, oh yeah, the hooves. Notice some of the hooved animals have hands, while truffles, another hooved animal, has hooves. Another common physical trait to pass down is hands. Hands instead of hooves. So Lammy not only has the incisor teeth that rodents have. Not only does she have buck teeth, but she has hands instead of hooves. And it's the same with Lumpy. So Lumpy, even though he doesn't have buck teeth, may be in some way a hybrid as well, since he has hands. And Mime. I almost forgot Mime. He's a hooved animal. He's a deer. But he doesn't have hooves. He has hands. He's not like Truffles. Yeah. Yeah, it's me exercising with world building challenges like this. It's the most major reason why I'm still genuinely into Happy Tree Friends instead of just making it bored. Instead of just making it while not really being a fan of it. I'm still not really a fan of the official Happy Tree Friends anymore, but my own Happy Tree Friends. Yeah, it is fun experimenting with things like that. I didn't do that. I didn't really do things like that when I was younger, come up with headcanons and such. Okay, I'll be right back. My dad brought dinner and I haven't grabbed any yet. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, muted for a sec because I'm chewing on pizza. There's good pizza. While we're still on the topic of the hybrids, Smokey is, Black Panther, but his hair comes from, oh gosh, what's it called? What's it called? I keep forgetting the name of the animal. Alpaca. He's part alpaca. In another stream, I accidentally said impala, but it's alpaca. It's a kind of like a llama. That's where his hair comes from. That's my excuse for his hair. See, fun. It's fun. When I created Smokey, that was not true yet. He didn't have a reason for having hair. I even drew his parents. I almost forgot. Hang on a second. I try to anyway, though. Hang on. This is my first and only attempt at... Hang on. Turn down the music. I don't know how loud the music is compared to me. Yeah, this is my first and only attempt at drawing Smokey's parents. Like, there's his mom. His mom's the Black Panther, and the dad's the gray llama, the gray alpaca. And his mom's a lawyer. I don't know what, Ralphie. I like the name Justice and her being a lawyer, because that's fitting. I don't know what his alpaca dad does yet. Yeah, I just felt like trying to draw them one day, trying to design them. That's what I came up with. And again, this is my first and only attempt so far. I don't know if I'll make any changes from this. But this is what they look like so far. This is what they look like so far. And obviously, since Justice herself still has the incisor teeth, she's the one who carried down the piece of rodent, whichever rodent that was. So she's a tiny bit of a hybrid, but mostly Black Panther. Yeah, the Predator-coded characters, I still give them, even with the incisor teeth, I still give them the canines, you know, the sharp teeth. So if you go back to Battle Scars, you'll notice Flippy still has sharp teeth, Petunia still has sharp teeth, and Roger should have sharp teeth too, I'm pretty sure. I did not miss up on that, I hope I didn't. And all the herbivore-coded characters have all dull teeth, so you'll see a straight line in their teeth instead of zigzaggy sharp teeth and fangs. And what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, that video with Flippy and Cuddles in the car. Notice Cuddles does have sharp teeth there, and then Flaky too in the video after that. That was before I came up with the hybrid headcanon and, that was before I decided to give the characters different teeth based on their animal, what animal they are. So that was my mistake. I know people were saying, oh, Cuddles, why does Cuddles have sharp teeth? That looks a little weird. And I came to agree on that, so yeah, Cuddles has dull teeth now. And all the carnivore coded characters have, oh my gosh. Sorry if you can hear that noise in the backyard. What's interesting, I don't think I have the paper version of the Battle Scars pages anymore. I think I remember recycling them, but I remember the sketched form of those. I gave Racine sharper teeth. I gave everybody sharper teeth, I think. And yeah, that was because those were drawn in 2017 to 2019. 2017, 18, and 19. That was long before I started doing the world building stuff. Yeah, but Racine has dull teeth. In the final colored page. I finally met another gay person. What's interesting is that all the people in my server anyway, all the people in my server. Yeah, see, yeah, like first of all, in here, I have these. If people want to put their LGBT labels in here, there's the option for it. And yeah, looking through all these and just people's bios in general, and in my LGBT server, I noticed there's more bi people and pan people and asexual people, a lot more than there is homosexual people. It's really interesting because, you know, you know, gay is more recognized than everything else, and yet there's less of them than everything else. At least in these spaces alone. It's really interesting. And it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if those are just more common than what's realized. How may one join? This server, the main server, the link should still be in the, on my YouTube channel. Like if you, here. I gotta see what it looks like again when you go in there. Yeah, go to my YouTube channel. And, oh yeah, it's right there. It should be right there. If you're using phone and it doesn't work, try a different device. Because from what I've gathered, it for some reason doesn't work on phones sometimes. Yeah, but yeah, the mobile version of Discord is just unreliable like that sometimes. As for this server, yeah, I just give you the link. I just give you the link for that. There's no permanent link for that. Yeah, we have fun. I just thought it was a cool idea to make my own LGBT themed server because I did find another one that was public, but it turned out to be really toxic, and it was too crowded anyway, so I thought it would make a more peaceful, smaller, and a little bit more organized too LGBT server. And that's what mine is. And I got these fun little template things too, showing everybody's labels visually. Here's mine. And it should the Discord link should also actually be underneath the video too, underneath the description, from the way YouTube is laid out now. YouTube's new layout shows your other social media links underneath the description of every video now. And if you're wondering, allies can also join this server, but if you're well known, I think that's my only exception with that. Like, if my friend Thaz wanted to join, he'd be welcome to, because he's a very close friend of mine. Yeah, if you're an ally and you want to join that, you'd have to not be a stranger first and then be able to join. Just so we're all comfortable, you know. If that makes any sense. Okay, I've been drawing closer to the blue, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, let me mute my mic for a sec so I can eat more of this pizza. Okay, so you're pan, demisexual and demi-romantic? Is it that kind of demi? Or are you, demi as in a gender? Okay, cool. Hey, Pure Heart, what's your gender? Or are you just cisgender? Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, that kind of thing sucks. If it makes you feel any better, I'm Christian, and I don't believe in LGBT being a problem. I think that's actually a corrupted sort of thing. I don't believe in that. And I'm not the only Christian who thinks that either. Actually scoot that over another pixel. Maybe. Nah. Yeah, I think that condoning LGBT stuff in Christianity is the most one of the most corrupted and I think misunderstood things. It should not be a part of. It should not be one of the things that Christianity is known for. Unfortunately, it is because of, just the corruption, the kind of corruption, and brainwashing. They just miss the point. They miss the point. They either miss multiple other things in the religion, or they just, I don't know. They pick favorites. Oh, this makes sense to me, and I'm gonna forget about not judging, and I'm gonna forget about not being hateful, because this is actually doing God's work. Your mindsets like that, there are too many closed-minded Christian people, at least people who call themselves Christians. You don't listen to homophobes and transphobes. 11. Yeah, that's very, very, very ignorant. Yeah, I really don't like when... It's really shameful when people do stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'm not muted, am I? Okay. Just making sure. Making sure I'm not talking to myself. There is a couple of brief shots and everything is broken where you can see his tail. It's pretty much what you can imagine. It's just this noodle. Rafai Ring, I don't know what you're going on about. Whatever it is you're doing, please stop. Just looks like you're pulling out memes for no reason. Please don't do that. This is gonna be 302. Hey, Pure Heart Bet, do you have a gender identity? Okay. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna time you out. Agender, cool. Let me see something. Yeah, I was asking for a reason because I like to do this. I actually already showed it, but oh, okay, it's already signed in there. Okay, I almost have your variant. Okay, so I have archived a whole bunch of variants of this template that I like to do. Look at all these hearts. It's a heart and background template. Yeah, so, okay. The reason why I say I almost do is because I got 8 gender up here. Some of them being just demisexual and one that's just demi-romantic. Yeah, so if I took this one maybe and then put demisexual over it and then pan on this side and polyamorous up here instead of questioning partnership, I would have your version of the template. Let me know if you're interested. It'll only take me like 2 minutes to do. Oh, I forgot to explain. Yeah, so the background is gender, obviously. The left side of the heart is sexuality, sexual orientation. The right side of the heart is romantic orientation. On top of the heart is the partnership identity, in your case, polyamorous. Yep, I got a bunch. Didn't we already hear this one? Yeah, skip that. More chiptune? Sure. And there's mine. If you're wondering what this is, it's I made a LGBT friendly cisgender flag. That's what these colors are back here. The colors, blue means cisgender boys, pink means cisgender girls. The grays symbolize an equal sign for, you know, equality, respect for LGBT, and the green is means LGBT support. So the grays and greens reference LGBT, and that, so it's like a an alternate version of the alley flag, except it's cisgender by itself. And I have a hetero equivalent to that too. Yeah, like here we go. That's what the red, green, and grays are in the heart. That's hetero. So if you put here we go. So if you made an alley completely, if an alternate alley version of the template, an alternate alley flag version of the template, it would look like this. Because this is cisgender, this is hetero, and on top is monoamorous, which means the traditional you only want one partner. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do. Yeah, other people have made their own alternate alley flags because they don't like the black and white on the actual one. I don't really have an opinion on the black and white one, except it does feel a little bit weird that it references that one spiteful straight pride flag. That they took that flag and just put a rainbow A over it. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I understand it's like a reclaimed kind of situation. But, you know, still, the black and white's just looks a little funny. Yeah, I also made that because I wanted to... You see, I'm asexual and aromantic and non-amorous, but my gender is still cisgender, and I wanted to put something decorative for that too. Yeah, that was the first reason I wanted to do that. Oh! I almost missed it. Yes. Are you in the server? I can't... Wait. Wait, no, you said... Yeah, you were asking about the link, so I'm gonna assume not. But, yeah... Yeah, I guess I can make it real quick. It'll only take me a second. Let me finish this frame first, though. Yeah, because since I already have so many variants that almost match up yours, I can, yeah, it's probably mostly just gonna be copy-pasting stuff. That's all it'll take, I think. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Sometimes I feel a little bit intrusive whenever I'm asking, hey, what's this label? What's your label for this and this and this? Yeah, it's because it's just I like to I like to make their version what their version of the template would look like. It's just fun, and then yeah, surprise them with it. Wait, I forgot I wanted him to blink in the middle of him moving. Maybe at the end here, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe in between here. But yeah, let me grab... I also have pieces of the template saved in another place too, so... There's that. Yeah, so let me grab this one. Grab this one and also this one. For the demi pieces, and then the polyamorous one template. Yeah, somewhere in here. Yeah, just pieces and pieces and pieces of LGB template stuff. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have it open yet. Okay. Open this. Paste the... Come on. Paste this over. Why isn't it working? Come on. Sometimes it glitches like this. It's really annoying. Copy. Paste. Why? Come on. Okay, okay, okay. There's that piece. Yep, I'm gonna save it as its own. Okay, and then get rid of this, grab this. Well, what happened with the... Why does the A gender flag look different? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Do I have to update? Did I miss some updates? Shoot. Okay, well that's not a problem. I'll just I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why the agender flag's different, because I don't remember trying to change it on another variant. I'll just yeah, here we go. Let's do this instead. Doot 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 doot. And bring this over here. Oh yeah, and then when the two of the same colors clash with each other, I take the watercolor brush and just draw a new outline over that. Unless I already have that somewhere. Oh yes. Oh yes, I do. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just take this. I'll just take this. let's take that. What? Oh wait, it's a different size, isn't it? Right? Okay, I'm confusing myself. Why is it? Oh, I know why. Okay, alright. I didn't mess anything up. Alright, there we go. Okay, okay. That took a tiny bit longer than I expected it, but yeah, it's done now. It's done now. Delete these. I guess I'll upload it in the server? I don't know if you plan to join, but if you want somewhere to download it. Oh, wait! Yeah, there is also a, I also have an alternate DeviantArt account, in which I also like to archive these. I could also upload it there too. Which I'll do real quick, maybe off screen. Because I have to open up another browser with other stuff on it. Okay, good, I'm already signed in. Whew. Sweating in here. We have blocked a lot of ads for you. Pay attention to us. Yes, I am thankful. Okay. We will be back to our normal programming here in like 60 seconds. Maybe not even that much. Template. Seven. Template for 5.7. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I'm blacking it out. Doesn't matter. Not really showing anything private. Cool. Here it is. And it should be, yep, should be able to download. So here you go. Looks cool. Oh, I forgot to mention the polyamorous. That's the modern polyamorous flag. I hope you, yeah, I hope you didn't favor the traditional older polyamorous flag. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting about that flag because I'm so used to this one. Anyway, yeah, we're done with that. Okay, back to heart template thing for someone on stream. Oh, one more thing actually, yeah. I forgot to put it in here. In my collection. Yay. There we go. Now I can delete it from there. How many of these are there in here, I wonder? 400. Oh, duh. I just put the number in the I just put the number in the DeviantArt. Yeah. 400 something. 400 and a half. Okay, okay, yeah, back to Smokey. What are we doing next? 298, 301. 298, 301. I'm gonna make myself so I can eat more of my pizza. Oh dear, guess what? Something else I forgot to mention. There's a shooting star template as well. So I might end up making if you want. Actually no, not if you want, I might just make it anyway. I might just make it anyway. There's a shooting star one that I like to make as well. For people. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later though, since I'm in the middle of streaming and I already did the heart. That also will not take me long, since I also got pieces of that in here too. Pieces of the star. Including the demis. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, it's on the very bottom because I had to fix it the other day. The demis, I'd copy paste those. Yeah, I like doing those, they're fun. Templates. Oh, you like the star more? Cool. Yeah, I'll do that too. Oh, Heil, you know what? You know what? That might actually take me less time than the heart just now. Yep. Let's see. I'm sure whoever's watching this as a video later can easily just skip it. Yeah, just take this. Take this. And then... Yeah, let me save this 303. And then take this. Paste that. I would have to do the watercolor brush again, but it's a straight line. And then poly. Alright. Yeah, that was very short. That was a lot shorter. Yep. Oh, that might be too fat. Too fat. Too fat. Lines. Oh, no, white. Okay, alright, there we go. There's a star version. There's a star version of your template. I've actually not uploaded any of the stars on that one other DeviantArt account. I should start doing that. Oh. Wait, Doesn't it? It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. You can also download in the media fire, from the media fire. Why did I not think of that? Didn't have to be just from the DeviantArt. Okay, agender. Poly. Upload that in. Upload that in here, and I'll give you the link to that. You should be able to download from the media fire. Pretty sure, yep. Cool. That looks cool. I hope you agree. I hope that works. Tell me if it doesn't work. I can't remember if I've ever tried to link anybody the Mediafire links. Oh, guess I'll have to delete that later. Okay, now we're going back to Smokey. I apologize. Alright. While I'm eating pizza, I'm gonna try and eat and animate at the same time. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think I did try to tell Star to tone down the nasally effect on Whiskers, since that wasn't what he sounded like in part 12. But I think it's I don't think it's that bad though in the newer episodes. Oh, no, I did tell him. I did tell him a little less nasally, and yeah, there were some takes that he did that were more nasally than what you can hear in the series. Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. Am I turning 30 this year? No. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not that close to 30. Smokey, yes indeed. The handsome boy. But, yeah, if... if Whiskers were to talk again, for any reason, he would have to have a new voice actor, because, Star's... I'm no longer in contact with Star. And he said he would not do Whiskers again. Well, not because of any mean reason, but just because he wouldn't. He just wouldn't. That's all there is to it. Well, if I do ever talk about needing Whiskers again for his voice, yeah, just stand by and wait for an announcement like that, and then contact me. I'd like to animate Whiskers and Smokey again for another reason, for a reason other than everything is broken. You can animate and paint? Yeah, sure. You can. Sure you can. Don't underestimate paint just because a few punks talked shit about it on Reddit, or however the heck it started. However the heck the MS Paint is so shit meme, or trope, or just the mindset. However it started, just don't listen to those people, because it's not as bad as... Maybe they were talking about older versions of paint, I don't know. Well, but not even the Windows XP paint was that bad. It just lacked a few of the brushes that I have now. Yeah, I used to use the Windows XP version of Paint, because I had Windows XP back then. Yeah, but this is my favorite version of Paint, the Windows 7. And yes, I mean Windows 7. I didn't say that by mistake. I have Windows 10, but I downloaded the Windows 7 version of Paint. After the 19th... Well, I won't need a new Whiskers that soon. Before his voice actor, left, he still filled in his lines. You'll still hear, excuse me, you will still hear the same voice in this episode. This is still Star Force talking. His username, I don't even know if his username is still Star Force. It was when he last talked to me. Yeah, Star Force, he still filled in these lines. Yeah, it's still the same voice all the way through. Everything is broken. But if I were to make another project of them talking, then I would need a new Whiskers guy. And it doesn't even have to be the same voice. You could give him a completely different voice. Like, say, like, I don't know, a Husk from Hazbin Hotel kind of voice, even. Yeah, let me try to imagine that. I don't know. I don't know about that. It was maybe a little too deep for Whiskers. That's that one cat's name, right? Husk. A cat from Hazbin Hotel with the playing cards for wings. I learned recently that the voice of that cat demon is the same voice of the villain from Princess and the Frog. Vivzy Pop got a lot of famous people. It's kind of crazy. She got freaking Kesha? She got Kesha. And Richard Horvitz. Richard Horvitz, that's Zim. Moxie Zim. Yeah, that's crazy. Vivzy Pop's pretty lucky. And now she's even, yeah, she's got her stuff running on official stuff now and streaming services, and she's got full creative control. That's pretty rare, I think, because usually people get, run into problems like, oh, I want to write the show like this, and you gotta sign this and this and this, and now all your cartoons are ours, and you're not allowed to do this or that with the characters anymore, and just shit like that. Oh, and I know you don't want spin-offs, but by the time you're dead, we're gonna make some anyway. Yeah, just corrupt company stuff like that. Didn't she though? It sounded like the same voice in that one courtroom episode. Is it not her? That wasn't Kesha? Yeah, Beelzebub came back and talked some more in that courtroom episode. I thought that was Kesha again. I have to go back and look. I have to go back and look because I didn't look at the credits, but I assumed that was her again. Yeah, Whiskers. Yeah, Whiskers' voice. Yeah. Yeah, Star Force had a good. Yeah, he's got a good voice for Whiskers, but yeah, like Alex said, it was a little bit more nasally than I wanted. So yeah, if anybody wants to play around with a new, Whiskers, think they got a potential new Whiskers voice, yeah, play around and show me sometime. Yeah, because this is only everything is broken, okay? Like, nothing is canon. Nothing is canon in this. And, Smokey used to look like this. Like 40 seconds ago from where we're at right now. Nothing is consistent. Flippy, from the very, very first frame in the entire series is Flippy being left-handed and having a picture in the background on his wall that doesn't exist anymore. She only voiced via... Oh, so that was her. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew that the singing part wasn't Kesha. I knew the voice was. I heard about that. But she did come back for the courtroom episode, right? That's kind of a bummer, because I know that she got a famous person for Stryker, and then his voice had to be changed. I liked his first voice a lot better. I'm not a diehard Helliverse fan, but I've been keeping updated on it, because yeah, it's the whole thing's interesting. Vivzy Pop used to be a regular YouTuber. I knew those days. I saw that Blue Wolf video she made back in the day before Has-Been Hotel and everything existed. So it's just, I'm fascinated. I'm following up on where she's at and how her stuff's going, and you know how the animation's fantastic. And some of the writing too. I have a problem with some of the writing, just some of the writing, but you know, there's always going to be bad episodes on good shows and things that don't make sense in some shows because there's multiple people, multiple writers working on this. I mean, or is Vivzy Pop the only writer? I haven't paid much attention to the credits. I just know there's a, you know, like Richard Horvitz is no. Brandon Rogers helps write some of it, right? Voice of Blitz. I prefer Really? You prefer Stryker's second voice? Yeah, it's the other way around for me. I like his first voice better. I think that suited him more. Viv is not the only writer. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she was, but you know, since yeah, I didn't know entirely how it works since she said, or they revealed in that one update video that she's got full creative control. So I wasn't sure. Voice acting's pretty cool. I like the way Blitz talks. Like, how do I explain it? Just, there's something about it that feels realistic. Like if he's, talking really fast to himself for a brief second before he continues. So, for example, yeah, realistic dialogue kind of realistic dialogue and realistic inflections? Inflections? Is that the right word? That's the kind of thing I really appreciate in media whenever they do that. It's one of the only things I like about Seth MacFarlane's cartoons, too. yeah, he does that with his cartoons. She has a whole studio now. Yep, not everybody can get that high. I can't see myself going that high. With confidence, anyway. I probably could if I tried, but I wouldn't be able to with confidence. Like, I'd be scared of things going wrong. And yeah, I'm generally anxious about not being able to do things as independently as I prefer. And not being able to have things the way I want them, exactly the way I want them, and exactly the way I picture. I mean, well, that's already kind of the case. I'm not going to be able to pull off everything that I picture. Like, the way you see me animate is not the way I see it in my head. Yeah, like, I have animations in my head, and they're consistently moving and consistently changing expression. I can pull that off partially, but not the way I see it in my head. Not completely. To its full extent. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm already not perfect, so I'm just I would be a little afraid of how it would come out if like 20 other people tried to animate it. I guess that wouldn't be so bad to try though, because there are some talented people out there that can replicate styles, and there are a few moments in Hell of a Boss and such where I can tell that it was animated by different people, but it's not that bad. It's not that noticeable. I just wouldn't know who to look for to be able to do something like that. Like, not exactly who to look for, except maybe James Baxter. Because I know James Baxter is animated like a million things now. In a million different movies. He can animate a really, really cartoony, squishy looking horse, and then he'll animate a realistic looking horse like Spirit. He's animated in Steven Universe. He's animated in Wolf Walkers, so he's really good at not only animating, but replicating styles. Reasoning for me liking the second Striker voice. Norman Reedus' voice is too smooth for a character like Striker. I thought the first voice, I thought the first voice was rough. Like a weird balance between rough and smooth. I thought it sounded real fitting. It sounded like just this gritty cowboy voice, you know. He sounded intimidating to me too. Like, I was uncomfortable when he was trying to manipulate Blitz, and also when he attacked Moxie. Is the music too quiet? I think it sounds quiet to me. What's this one called? I know this track. What's this one? Pylons. I've had that one in my MP3 for years. Oh, there's the stock art I was talking about earlier. See, Flippy has his jacket open, and he has the belly, a different color belly. Even though he's a bear, and the other bear characters don't have that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Before I did not plan to have my Flippy have that on his belly, but when I came up with that hybrid headcanon thingy, I decided to keep it. I didn't put it in Battle Scars until recently. Like when he has his that shirt. Like, I have it's sticking out somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. There's the belly. I did not have that there before. Scroll down. I did not have that there before. There it is. There it is. He's got the belly. He's got the belly now. There were other parts too. Yeah, like when he has his chest out like that. Yeah, just barely poking out. There it is. This one already played, didn't it? Yeah, I'll skip this one. Disco Bear's theme. I'm pretty sure, I think this one was already playing too today, but I missed most of it, I think, because I was away. Oh, how much are we gonna have left after this shot's done? You know what? Let's calculate that right now. $79 something. Yeah, 79.3. 82. 82 seconds. Yeah, let's do that again, just to make sure I didn't mess up. Oh, 86! 86. I knew it. I had a feeling I messed up. I had a feeling I messed up. That's why I did it again. Okay, 86. My bad. I wish it was 82, because that's less time. The Smokey drawing? DA DMs, okay. Sorry, I almost missed that. He's got the old eyes. I like that. I love the hair, I love the pose. I like the nose. Bigger nose. Yeah, the eyes, yeah, notice I changed the eyes too, but I decided that I would have those eyes for when he is high. Like how Flippy, he has different eyes when he's different. If you know what I mean? Yeah. So Smokey has a high equivalent to what Flippy has. To how Flippy changes. If that makes sense. Yes, let me favorite. Oh wait, no I can't. That's okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, wait. One more thing. Something I like to do with fan art. I like to archive fan art. Yeah, because recently I decided like I should save my fan art. Oh, there are more people joining too. Yeah, hang on a second. I'll get that taken care of. Yeah, I've got this folder called Art from Others. Yeah, somebody else do Smokey here, and right here, and right here. Well, art from others. Yeah, this is part fan art and part just other cool things that I've found, like that. For my, I used this for a thumbnail for a Halloween stream, and I decided to keep that because it looks cool. Oh, wait, go back. Put that in there. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. There we go. Nice and snug. Okay, and then... Oh. Oh, somebody already beat me to it, okay. Torha, nice to meet you. Yes, everybody, thank you for joining joining the Discord server. Yes, everybody's welcome as long as you behave yourselves and obey the rules. Oh, we're almost done with this. Okay, good. Cool. Done with this frame. Oops. MS Paint supports audio? Not from what I've heard. Are you talking about this? Yeah, this is an MS Paint, this is Movie Maker. These are two separate programs. Yeah, I use MS Paint to draw the frames, and I use Movie Maker, this version of Movie Maker to put the frames together. Yeah, as an animation timeline. Though I might have to move all of this to Sony Vegas because it's not doing, like, the portions that are already converted into video clips, they're not loading quite right every single time in Movie Maker, and it will... The parts that the ends that I've trimmed, they don't load right every single time, and they'll throw the whole project out of whack, and so, yeah, I kind of want to rebuild all of these frames, all of the whole thing in Vegas, just to ensure that everything is in its place, everything, and that it's trimmed correctly and timed correctly. And yeah, that's one of the faults about Movie Maker, is that it doesn't always load things, like the audio the audio's not always in perfect sync, and yeah, it's not always in perfect sync if you like don't load the whole thing. If the whole thing is not loaded, it will not be in sync. And like I just said, the video clips, the parts that are already video clips and are imported into here, yeah, that's the problem. Those are the real problem that is throwing things off for me, so I'm gonna have to import everything into Vegas. The reason this wouldn't be so bad if Sony Vegas had this duration where you could just type the duration, click on the frame and type in the duration. But it doesn't have that, so I have to manually resize all the frames, you know, stretch all the frames into the very carefully into the timeline. Yeah, it's not so simple in Vegas. But it's worth it if I want everything to be right. If I want everything to render right. But oh my gosh, Vegas is also really slow sometimes, so I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll just have to see how that goes. Yeah, sometimes I do use Sony Vegas as a timeline instead, just when I gotta put special effects that Paint can't do, or for problems like this, like I just explained. Oh. Okay, Pure Heart. Yes, good night. Thank you so much for coming and making that fan art. And for being a friend. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you. I'm not sure if they heard me. I don't know if they left yet. Wait! We already heard this one. And this one, I think. Fast forward. Come on, there's 200 videos. Pick different ones. I can't remember if this one played already. Hang on. Okay, good. Good night. Cool. Changes to 8, actually. Because my pizza. Eat it. I gotta eat it. This is why. This is why I prefer to eat when I'm not streaming, because of I don't want my food to get cold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my kitty cat. Okay. Katie's taken care of. I'm going to throw this plate of food away.
Almost forgot again about the please wait.
Did I miss anybody? Good. Oh yeah, I can delete these now. Maybe keep this. It's the thumbnail for the stream. It saves the thumbnail automatically though, so I might not need it. I'll keep it anyway though. No, it's okay, Brady. I noticed it in like under a minute, so it was no problem. Earlier though, it was on screen for like 11 minutes before somebody said, "Hey, the please wait thing's still on." And I say, guys, please, sometimes I need help. Please let me know. If I am moving and if the screen's moving and I'm talking, that means it's not supposed to be there. Please wait sign. Yeah, we are fine right now. Ooh. I hope my dad can pick up my mom. Sometimes he asks me to do it if he's caught up on something. Hopefully he won't, because I'm not really ready to turn off the stream yet. Okay. Look at this DM. is this? I don't remember this. I keep forgetting about this one. I don't know why I keep forgetting about this one, because it's a good one. Yeah, Radioac's awesome. Like, it sounds like something I would have in my audio fix. We're not in this way. That's for another person. My template looks like this. Why is my mouse isn't moving right? Because there's where does this dirt and stuff even come from? My desk is not that dirty. I hate when a bunch of dirt and stuff appears out of nowhere. My disc. Oh, people are DMing me. Okay. They're probably asking for, okay, yep, roles. Artist HTF. Sorry. I'm trying to respond to people who need help. Artist HTF and then what? Artist HTF. Okay. Got it. Oh my. Adult child. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to give people their roles and stuff. Pure heart. Where's pure heart? Okay, there they are. Artist? Artist. Oh my, okay. I'm gonna have to do the rest of this later. Yeah, people wanted me to give them their roles. I wanted to do at least that. There's also some templates that people want me to put in down here and everything. Another one! Where are all these messages? Okay. More roles, I can do that. Artists and There's like 4 people messaging me at the same time, holy cow. I want to at least set them up with their roles, and I want to do the template things later. Okay. Don't... Gotcha. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anybody's role requests. Sorry about that. Goodness. The server got popular out all of a sudden. Usually it's quiet and like one person a week maybe joins. And this time it's like 10 people. Sometimes that happens whenever I'm streaming. But this time there's a lot of activity from this stream. A lot of attention. Oh my gosh, this track is so nostalgic. I miss when it was just TV, and sometimes I miss when it was just TV and video games for me. Simple times. Now I barely touch either of those. Like, my life is pretty different compared to then. YouTube was barely, you know, the internet was not overpopulated. YouTube wasn't. And this was one of the coolest GameCube games out there, because it was multiple old Sonic games in one, as well as a few extras like Flicky. Man. 2000s. 2000s were the best, you can't change my mind. Badoop, 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 badoop. Badoop. What's this one? Dreamscaping, fear of dark. I must have added that recently. Oh no, I do know this track. It just took me a second to remember it. I don't know where Corbett went. I hope he went to sleep. I hope he went to take a nap. Okay, another one. Artist, MOP. Okay, okay. Ned. Can't find them in the chat. Ah! What? Must have missed. They don't even have the blank roll yet. Nedia Animate, I'm so sorry. I knew I had to have been missing somebody. I had a feeling I missed someone. Okay. LP in artist. Got it. Okay. Okay, okay. Is anyone still here in the stream? It's awful busy. Awful busy in the Discord server. So I'm trying to stay busy in more ways than... Oh, no. Open that back up. Okay. Sorry. I keep going away. It's so slow right now because I'm trying to kind of get a little bit overwhelmed from the Discord server because there's so much activity going on. I'm trying to stay busy with that and with animating. Oh, and now I'm about to be busy with my cat. Right? Little Corbett. Oh my goodness. Okay. His name's Corbett, not Corbin. Yeah, yeah, if you're DMing me and you're watching this stream, if you could hold off on DMs until after the stream, because it's getting a little busy, getting a little overwhelming. I can give you your roles, but the templates and stuff have to wait. Nope. It looks like I missed something just now. I see. It won't even let me hide the messages again. I wanted to see what I missed, and now it's uncensored it. Okay. Nobody even talks about that anymore. That was a 2000s thing. And nobody cares about it anymore. I wonder if anyone even remembers things like fidget spinners at this point. It's been 10 years since those were a thing. I'm gonna change my thing to do not disturb so it won't make noises anymore. Alright. It won't do the badoop badoop. Okay, hopefully you won't see the screen go black anymore from me getting distracted. This is the Radiarch track that reminds me of Steven Universe. Sounds pretty Steven Universe-y. And this is coming from someone that's not even that much of a Steven Universe fan. I've watched the whole series all the way through, and I remember it sounds like that kind of music. Skip this yet again. There we go. Wait. I don't think we heard this stream. I got pinged. What was the ping? Oh. It's more tricky when the frames are really extremely close together. It's just that's what it takes to make the animation the most smooth. poster went. They appeared briefly on the stream and then went away pretty quick. I hope they're okay. I hope he's okay. They appeared for maybe 5-10 minutes. Then they went away after I went outside earlier for something. Hey! Continue the playlist, please. What's going on? Oh my gosh, finally. I think I got the moving part of him done. I still kind of want to animate him breathing, though. Okay. 300. Okay. Object shows, I don't watch those. I know what you're talking about, I don't watch those. Oh. Sorry, ambient or lo-fi. I like any genre of music. Noises, I just depends on which one I'm in the mood for in the moment. I don't do Raid Shadow Legends, so I don't have an answer for that. Oh, good night, Casey. I didn't even know you were here. I got you and Mick Awesome mixed up since you both have clippy profile pictures. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. I was hoping I could only do one frame of the breathing, but yeah. It needs another one. It needs another frame. You put the... Well, you have different colored profile pictures. Okay, one more, I guess. I thought I was already doing these 2 frames, but I was doing the wrong 2 ones. But it still works out. Okay, okay. 309. Hello, Ned. Yeah. Ah! Another Clippy. Another Clippy. There's 3 Clippy people here. Look at all the Clippies. What? Oh. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Not June bugs. May too. Bugs are starting to come out. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about spring. There are bugs that I do like, though. Some cicadas. Sometimes they pop out and surprise you too, but they mostly hang out in the trees. And there's a kind, I wish I knew what kind of cicada it was, but there's a really beautiful noise that happens over here in the spring, and I've recorded it. I've recorded it twice. Oh, and it's happening right now too. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but the... Just gotta open my window so I can hear it better. Yeah, I recorded it. I can hear it outside my window. I don't have the window open right now. I gotta open it up. This. If it will load. See, what is that? I want to know exactly what bug that is. If that's a bug. If it's a bug or a kind of frog, I don't know. This sounds so beautiful. That's one of my favorite things about spring. At least in this area, is that noise. Usually happens in, it's usually the loudest in the middle of April. That was May. I thought this was recorded in April. This was May. Right now it's April. It starts in March, and I guess it ends in May. Ah, that's so pretty though. Is this one too? I recorded it. Oh, this one's April. I love that. It's happening right now too in the distance. It's almost midnight? Well, midnight isn't that bad, first of all. And second of all, it's not almost midnight. It's almost 11. I want something quiet right now. Oh, yes! Yes, absolutely this one. Let me open my window a little bit. I don't think my microphone will be able to reach my window because my computer's on my floor. Let me try and get it close enough. Yep, there's a few of them vocal tonight, whatever those things are. Oh, they stopped. Yep, they're usually on and off like that. They'll make noise for a good 15 minutes and then stop for a while and then go again. Alright. Alright. Oh, I wish I knew exactly what those are. I think they're kind of cicadas. They're a kind of cicada. I can't find it anywhere on YouTube though. Similar noise. Oh, And we're back to action-packed tracks. I'm gonna let this one play though, because I really love this one. I really love this one, that's why you hear it and not your enemy. The Permata arc, I mean. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Yeah, that was years ago. Yeah, hang on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm looking at something. My favorite game. I don't have a favorite. I love a lot of games. It's hard to say which is my favorite. Same with colors and food and movies, you know. I have favorite stuff, but there are specific things like pizza topping. My favorite pizza topping is mushrooms. Yeah, I'm attached to childhood games mostly. Not many modern games. I think the most modern game I'm into is Sonic Mania. But that's just because it's heavily references. It's a heavy tribute to retro games. Retro Sonic games. Thank you. A lot of people, some people don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms are delicious. Yeah, mushrooms are delicious. Even by themselves, they're delicious. They're delicious on pizza and by themselves. Oh, they're going again. Oh, they kind of stopped again. Oh no, there they go. Eek. Wait a minute. Ah. Must have. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that it's faint, but there's a little bit of a cat pee smell on my curtains. Darn it. That must have been when he was locked in my room for a week because he had a cone on. That sucked a lot for both of us. Yeah, he peed. I know he did pee. I caught him peeing, but I didn't know some of it got on my curtain. Yuck. It's very faint though, so it's not filling up my whole room. I only noticed it because my face was close to it. Yeah, listen to that. That is the most beautiful sound in nature, in my opinion. Well, one of them. One of the most beautiful things out there that I've ever heard. They even harmonize too sometimes. Like they'll make noises at different notes. And it sound like they're harmonizing. You can hear little tree frogs out there too. Yeah, those noises are tree frogs, I know that. I want to know the ones that are going... Alright. Oops, uh-oh. Getting tangled up in my chair. PP. Yep, Corbett's a stinker. Quite literally a stinker. Hello, Thaz. 100 like, yeah. Maybe because it's been a while and people got excited. Yes, yeah. Usually it is under 100 likes before the stream is over. It's probably more now since it's been a while and people got excited. Alright, where were we? Yes. Right now we're doing smoky breathing. Thaz. Crow Country? Never heard of it. I don't have anything to say about pineapple pizza because I've never tried it. I wouldn't know what that... I don't know what that tastes like. Oh, my eyes itchy. Yeah, it's because stuff was going on. Oh gosh, I'm thirsty. Ah! Thaz! Listen! Oh, it's not the... it's not the usual one. It's one of the Silva Gunner ones. I thought it was gonna be the normal one. I would love to hear more remixes with Mr. Game & Watch sound effects. It's awesome. If you're talking about the weather, Thaz, mine was, I think it was in the 80s all day. I was inside all day, though. So I was working on this. it. Sweetheart. What's the matter? Hang on.
Corbett wants me again. Aww. He's poking me with his little mittens. So cute.
You are so incredibly cute. I want to know who did that. Was it Vibing Leaf himself? Vibing Leaf themselves? Or... No, go back. Hang on.
Meow. What are you meowing for, Corbett?
Corbett wants me again. Because that's a crazy use of the Super Mario World music font. Probably the best track I've ever heard that used that. Yeah, cool. Okay, Corbett wants me again. He might need more food again. Goodness. Ugh.
What you doing? What you doing, Corbett?
Okay, back to this. Oh yeah. Speaking of custom tracks from old video game fonts, here's a Spyro one. Corbett! Hey! Stop meowing at me! Goodness. Yeah, Thaz. I think Corbett has his appetite back to normal. He's leaving less and less food behind, and he's asking for more treats. Yeah, Corbett. I didn't announce this publicly, but yeah, Corbett also lost his appetite after that other thing that I was announcing about. Yep, he's meowing. I think he's back to normal except for that permanent condition he has. Which he hardly notices is there, I think. Oh, stop. I gotta not sing along because I don't know if how off sync my microphone is. I can't help it sometimes. It's just catchy. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How long have I been streaming now? Almost 7 hours? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I wanna keep going until I'm finished with this shot. Just a couple more frames of Smokey breathing and then it'll be done. Aside from pasting him over the background. After that I'll have apparently 86 more seconds left. Yeah, I can stream, I think my longest stream was 10 hours. It just depends on how I feel that day. Like, there are certain days where I get hungry more easily. Right now, I'm fine. Like, there will be days where I'm more in the mood to eat than work more. Eat more than work more, and there are days where I prefer to relax more than work more, and days where I get asked favors. There are days when where I might get a headache or something. Yeah, right now today I'm fine to keep going. And usually I look for a stopping point, and that's what I'm doing right now. I might stop at Smokey. Hey, excuse me. More pilot red sun. Guys! I can't believe I didn't bring this up earlier in the stream. The moon! Astronauts went to the moon, flew around the dark side, and then came back a few days ago. And I didn't even hear about it until they were on their way back. Okay. Save that. Has anyone seen the pictures? The pictures they took? They took some sick pictures. Wait a minute. One. A couple more frames. Not mine being well, here, let me try and I'm sure I can find them somewhere. Let me go to Google. Art, what was that group called? New Moon I forget what the group is called. The group that went to the Artemis. Yeah, not the name of the group, I think it's the name of the ship. Artemis 2. Moon pictures. Oh, that is just so cool. Yeah, I gotta find maybe a page with the list of them. It'll be easier to scroll through them. No, show. Yeah, this. Show them all. They look, some of them look fake even, they're so clear, detailed. Here, I'm gonna pull up a video instead, I'm not getting a page where I can just scroll down through them. Okay. There's one. There's one. There's one. See, look how clear that is. That it looks like, you know, like Swiss cheese. Where's my favorite one? This one. Look at that. That's the dark side. Yeah, they flew over the... They didn't land on the moon, they just flew around it. They flew around the dark side and then flew back. I wish they were able to... Yeah, I guess that ship didn't have the equipment to land on the moon yet, from what I've heard. But yeah, if only they could land on the dark side of the moon to plant an American flag there, too. But that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, that one's good. That one's awesome, too. Pretty atmospheric. My screen's on, right? Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, they look photoshopped, but yeah, these are real. We are all in the picture, absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the really cool things about pictures of Earth. Is that we're there, we're all there. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, they look photoshopped. I love that shadowy, very the picture of the dark side of the moon, the whole moon, the dark side of it. Yeah, they made history. I'm surprised people weren't talking about it more. I didn't even hear about it until they were on their way back. Like, that's history. That's record-breaking. Where was I? Where was I? Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm animating Smokey breathing. I'm almost done with the shot. Just a couple more frames of him breathing and we're done with this shot. Yeah. Here we go. $300. I would be so scared to do things like that, to go out in space. Like, that's scarier than going on a plane. But at the same time, how cool would it be if you knew everything was gonna go right? If you knew for sure that everything was gonna go right, you could go out there. That's the coolest thing ever. I was about to say coolest thing in the world, but it's not in the world, technically. Because you're not in the world, you're in space. You are in space. You are somewhere else completely. You're in the void. You are where only like 5 people have been in the entire history of human existence. In this case, only where a few people have been now. The dark side of the moon. It's crazy. Mild not your enemy spoiler alert. That's where I think somebody is hiding. In Not Your Enemy, the Dark Side of the Moon. Someone was born on the moon. You know what? I can see that actually becoming a thing. Somewhere in the future. Pregnant astronaut, and then she gives birth in space. That might be kind of a problem. You have to absolutely make sure you have all the right equipment for that. And all the baby stuff that you need to. And you need a lot of baby stuff, especially when they're newborn. Heck. The moon spoilers. Hello, stuffy junk. It's been a while. Yeah, but not your enemy. That's, yeah. Nobody's gonna be born on the moon. It's just that somebody is hiding there. Somebody we know is hiding there. It's not an OC. Oh yeah, I was looking around. Sometimes I get curious to see if somebody's posted about me on a certain... I never looked on Reddit. But, yeah, there's nothing bad about me on Reddit, but, except kind of this one post saying, looks like Chow's getting into drama, and it just turned out to be this guy posting about me on Twitter, which isn't really me getting into drama, it's just them complaining about me banning them from their Discord. Anyway, there's a post I found. The post itself wasn't about me, but a comment was talking about Not Your Enemy, and they called Not Your... They were sharing my fanfiction, saying it was good, but they also said, warning though, it's OC Central. I don't know what they mean by that, Because if they're talking about the first arc, that only has like the 2 OCs. I introduced Sis. And at the very end, Eros. Guess Nar counts as an OC, but I don't really care about him. He's more of a background character OC more than anything. Yeah. I guess because I show a lot of Sis, because Sis narrates the second and third episode. OC Central though, that's funny. It's more. Oh, maybe they thought Zeta was an OC. Zeta's not an OC. She's an actual background character. She's an actual minor character in Invader Zim. Somebody did think before. At least 2 people have openly assumed that they thought Zeta was my OC. Yeah, Zeta is not an OC. I did not design her, name her, or make her up. She is real. Oh. Okay, anyway, I guess I could have let the music go during that. I don't know why I paused it. I wanted to reply, but the post had the comments turned off. I was gonna say, wait, no, it's not. I don't know what you mean by OC Central. Zeta's not. Yeah, I could have said, yeah, Zeta's not an OC if that's what you're saying. Sis is an OC, for sure. Yeah, the post itself was about talking about why are Urkins, or if Urkins are allergic to water, how can Urkins hydrate themselves? And somebody pointed out my fanfiction saying that this person, that I headcanon that the earth is polluted. That's more of a headcanon within, throughout the... I'm not the only one who thinks that. I don't even remember if I came up with that on my own or if I went along with that popular headcanon. It's popular. I've seen that more than once being said, that it's because of Earth being too polluted or Earth being too dirty. For me though, there's actually more to it that I've revealed in written form. Future chapters of Not Your Enemy that are available in written form but not in video form yet. I did say more about the water thing, that it's not just because of Earth itself, like polluting itself. There's something else. There is something else in the water that's not supposed to be there. And it's something that is bad for Urkins. And most other aliens. Oh. You never seen Zim drink anything? Yeah, you have. Excuse me. He sips a drink after he defeats Tak. So yeah, they drink, they eat, for sure. They're obsessed with snacks. The tallists have had drinks too. Yeah, Urkins are different from humans, but I don't think they are vastly different. Like, I think they still have some of the same organs as us, like lungs. And some people have argued that they don't have a nose, but they do. You just can't see, not a nose, but nostrils. They have nostrils still. You can see Zim sniffing something in one of the first episodes, and he can absolutely smell. Urkins can smell things, because he gagged at the scent of... He gagged at the smell of the pizza that Gur was eating. That smell of the cheese! One more. Oh man, I love that. What? I didn't like it? I thought I did. Oh, no, I did. Mash it with too many samples, didn't it? Thaz. Oh yeah, Thaz, I remember you laughing at this picture. SpongeBob, Cat in the Hat, and Michael Jackson. Yeah, but there's a reason he had that picture. Had this picture. It's because of the pieces, it's because of the samples he used for this soundtrack. I love this soundtrack a lot, this piece of Blunderphonics, however you pronounce that genre. Like, it captured the sound, what the 2000s and 90s sounds like very well. Like, it sounds nostalgic. That's what nostalgia sounds like. Okay, yeah, Thaz, I saw your question. Yes, I did hear about that theory. And I don't think it holds much weight. I don't think it holds much weight, because, it makes no sense. How did he have children? And why is he just hanging out? And why is he not doing much about Zim? Well, I guess him denying that Zim is an Urkin would help keep him from being compromised. But yeah, that's not the case in Not Your Enemy. Dib's dad is not an alien. And also, Dib and Gaz are not clones. They're actually his children. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. It does look kind of funny, yeah. Yeah, I think it's photoshopped. It does look like they all just randomly took a picture together, though. Michael Jackson took a picture with Cat in the Hat and SpongeBob. And 2 other people I didn't recognize. Ears. Yeah, I don't know about ear holes. I don't headcanon them to have not ears, but they can definitely hear things. They have antennae for that. Some people try to say that Urkins don't have lungs either. And Not Your Enemy, I call them lungs, and they call them lungs. But they still have something that's an equivalent. They would at least have something equivalent to lungs, because you can see, they animated Zim breathing the same way as us. More than once. So they breathe. They absolutely breathe in the same way as us. They use the argument that he forgot to get lungs when he was harvesting organs, but all the organs he was collecting, it's not like he doesn't have a single one of his own. He has his own brain, because they showed that in another episode, but he took human brains anyway. I think whenever Dib brought up, oh, what about lungs? Zim just forgot to get human lungs, you know. I think Urkins have lungs. I think Urkins have lungs. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Urkins have noses too, but just nostrils, and they're just not very visible. Yeah, Dib's dad is not an alien, and his kids are not clones. Those are not in the standards of Not Your Enemy. Those are not canon and Not Your Enemy. What was I gonna say about that? Yeah, and they have a mom too. Dib and Gaz have a mom. I would actually like to mention her in Not Your Enemy. I have an idea about what happened to her. I want to explain so bad, but it's kind of spoilery. I've been keeping it to myself for so long, though. Oh, cool. Yeah, it definitely looks more lively whenever you animate breathing while they're sitting still. Cool. Now I just gotta paste them over the background. And the shot's finished. It took a lot longer than I wanted it to, though. It's so simple, and yet it still took a while. At least it only took a day! That's the good thing. Or, well, less than a day, technically. Oh. Yes, okay. 298. That's what this is. Did I sneeze? No, I didn't. Yeah, their bed. Actually, maybe it's just maybe the bed over here is just out of frame. Actually, excuse me. Yeah, if I change my mind, I'll just put the bed there later. The edge of the bed. Okay. 300. I think I finished the shot right when the music ended. Okay, close this and reopen it. Cool. There it is. Yeah, cool. So we got, yeah, 2 seconds done. 2 seconds done today. If, well, and also this. Oh. Hang on. I have a couple of errors there. I didn't color in, this. Or that. Yeah. Yeah, this one was already almost done though. Before today. I just did a couple of these frames today. So awesome. Sweet. We're that much closer. I don't know why you're asking me these, one question after another. What do you eat? I eat food.
I eat food, just like you.
My job. I have a couple of jobs. One of them is YouTube. Hopefully I get a job, a more consistent paying job soon. I wanted it to be Walmart, but it might have to be something else because the position I want is not opening over there. If I'm not going to be able to get the position I want at Walmart, I might as well choose a totally different place. One that's in walking distance. Okay. I don't work tomorrow. Cool, maybe we should do something tomorrow. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Mario and perhaps a movie if we come up with one. My hair's got a knot. Get out. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess, the next time I get back on this, I'll get to filling in this gap right here, which has Flippy and Whiskers in it. It shows, yeah, Whiskers like this, but in a different angle, and Flippy's in the background, so I suppose that's what I'll do next. But maybe I should stop it here for tonight, because it's been a long time since I started streaming. 7.5 hours? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty decent amount of time. Yeah, it's past midnight here. I'm not quite tired yet, but I should take a break. Those are still important, even when I don't exactly feel like taking a break yet. I should probably do other things for at least like 10 minutes. Yeah, let's play more Mario. Play more Mario tomorrow. That sounds cool. Maybe like an hour, or an hour and a half of that. I might even... Yeah. Maybe, maybe stream tomorrow if I'm not too busy. Tomorrow's Friday. I would love to do another stream sometime this weekend. At the same time, though, weekends are a little bit hectic because both my mom and brother work, and yeah, they need rides. They both need rides. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Wait, you're off on a Friday, Thaz? Usually it's like Mondays and... Yeah, I don't remember you ever being off on a Friday. That's cool. We should treat it like how other people treat Fridays. I should probably eat more too before I get too hungry. We still have pizza left over. Oh man, why didn't this play earlier? This is a cool track. Oh well, next time. Cartoon Friday. Mario Friday. Awesome. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off here for tonight. I'm at a good stopping point, and it's been 7.5 hours. So it seems appropriate. Save that. Yeah, I guess close it off for now. I'm gonna take a break. Stretchy. Thank you everybody who's still here, who's been with me all this time, throughout all these 7 hours. And well, anybody who's joined at any time. Including you, Thaz. I know you got here kind of late. It's not really your fault. I know you have work. Alright, so the next time I stream, we'll be on a new shot to animate. I am kind of hungry now, yeah. Surprised I wasn't that hungry all this time. I get hungry pretty easily. Usually. Alright. See you next time. Good night.